the only way to keep him that way was to bring you all here. And so I did what I did in hope.
Banned.
Hey, everybody, welcome to CharmedPersons. Thank you so much for joining us on this lovely Sunday. It's been 2 weeks since our campaign 3. 2 weeks too long. Hi, bees. As you've noticed, some of your emojis are in the chat now. So I think the only one we still need is nervy Aeliana, but we got everybody else. So check that out in the Twitch chat. Tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Central, we have the next episode of Talk With Me. Title is...
A title that we should have, but don't.
Title is that we should have, but don't. Should be a good episode.
It's going to be a great one. Best episode ever. Multiple guests. It's going to be great.
Multiple guests. Biggest, fattest, dumpiest dump truck guests.
I didn't say that. Don't put that on me.
And then
about this session. No.
This coming Thursday at 7 p.m. Central, we have the next episode of Monster Hearts sophomore year. Monster Hearts is back. Last session was already a doozy, so join us for this week. And then a week from today, 12 p.m. Central, we will be coming back to Campaign 3, so you won't have to wait 2 weeks next time. That's all the business. So let's get into a recap of last week's session. The concerned citizens were making their way north through the wandering peaks as they were searching, along with Jay Hearthstone, for the entrance to the mouth of Vaymar and the headquarters of the Sect of the Abyss. They were searching for them as they had been for the past almost year at this point. And it was a cold, arduous, tedious journey. They met a lot of interesting characters on the way, but they were also reunited with one of their party members, Danny, who was out looking for Xander Torn, who the party ended up assisting in rescuing, much to Oliver's chagrin. The party was able to kill the shadow sister of the Sisters of Cullinan, who also ended up being Wager Plinth, Reyna's mother and mentor, Reyna being the mentor figure to Emory back in Danrek. Also, in that battle, Danny fell and was killed and then brought back to life by Oliver, kind of putting into perspective some recent events and speeding along the process almost for some people and getting their relationship kind of back on track. With Xander in tow joining the party, they then traveled northeastward, to what they thought was going to be the mouth of Vaymar. Upon arriving, it was revealed that Jay Hearthstone had brought them into an ambush, and they were ambushed by members of the Sect of the Abyss. The concerned citizens, having definitely grown in their prowess since the last time they faced a Mind Flayer, faced 2 Mind Flayers and 2 Displacer Beasts, and were able to handily win the battle, and also apprehend Jay Hearthstone, who they questioned, who revealed to be doing all of this because her brother had not died and the scouting mission was rather being captured and held captive by the Sect of the Abyss. And in order to rescue him and walk away with both of their lives, she was directed to bring you into an ambush. This was all discovered and talked about. As of now, Jay Hearthstone does live. You have given her weapon to Oliver, I think, and
yes.
somebody
Xander.
has her weapon.
Or Xander. Xander has it.
Yes, Xander. Has the weapon. And I just think your hands are tied, but nothing else, if I recall correctly. And you got out of the tunnels in this abandoned mine that ended up not being the mouth of Vaymar, went around to your horses where you knew Tucker, aka Roro, and and Art to be, and it looked like Tucker had taken out the last displacer beast that had run away and that was injured,
my boy.
protecting the horses and Art, and that is where we left off. You are back with your horses, back outside. It is honestly, it's probably about 4 or 5 in the afternoon, early evening. It is incredibly cold. The wind blowing by chills your bones. The whispers of the wind, the whistling sound is all you hear. There's not really a lot of wildlife this far north. You are high up in the mountains, and that kind of paints just this ominous atmosphere of... It reflects the current mood, I would say, of the party, of just kind of processing and understanding everything that has just happened. But you're back outside, and your time is yours.
Kill Jay. I'm just kidding.
Immediately.
Immediately.
How long until the actual sect opening? Xander, Jay?
I think we just said in the last, like a day and a half.
Day or two? Day and a half?
Mm-hmm.
We should get a little bit away from here than the camp, I think.
Yeah. Do we know exactly like where we need to be headed next? Like, do we have a pinpoint for that?
Jay does.
Great.
Unless she's lying again. Which I don't know if she is.
Who knows?
But obviously, if I'm lying, I would have just lied. So, but I can take you to where I last was, which was where captured me, captured my brother, killed everybody else. And it is the mouth of Baymar. It is that location.
I think we probably need to have a rest.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, I mean it's a day and a half. So
Okay.
Are we? I mean, how are we
I know.
transporting?
I'm like, am I allowed to ride my own horse?
No.
I will
Yeah.
need my hands for that.
I mean, why
No.
not? What is Jay gonna do? Ride off by herself in the cold? Alone?
Xander
without a
offers-
weapon in their hands tied?
Xander offers to let Jay be on her horse, but like he attaches a rope to her handcuffs and basically just has like a leash, and he just like rides along next to her.
Works for me.
I don't like it.
Oh.
That's fine.
Mean.
Getting mixed signals from Oliver.
He's conflicted.
I'm like, wait a minute. What? I'm confused.
It's not a leash around her neck, just to clarify. It's tied to the handcuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Tucker look hurt or anything?
No, actually,
Wow.
he rolled really well.
He
Great.
rode
Good dog.
really well.
He rode really well.
Oh, yeah.
He does seem to be like a little confused about what's happening. He can
That's
sense
fair.
the energy, and he's an intelligent dog, and he's like, yeah, a little. He's like kind of rubbing up on your leg, and like when Xander comes up to tie the rope on your handcuffs, he kind of like, he doesn't full on growl, but he kind of just like his ears flatten, and you see him get a little bit more serious.
I assume he's riding on the back of Windy, and so since my hands are back there, she'll give scritches.
Oh.
Try to calm him down.
Why are we awing this person that just stabbed me?
I think that was Kelsey, not Aeliana.
It was me.
I know. I wasn't asking
I
you.
know. I think that was a valid course of action. I don't know, not to stab you, but like, you know, to defend.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We've already
Well,
gone over this.
I think that we should talk about what we're gonna do with Jay at camp tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Perhaps we travel for a couple hours,
Yes.
camp at nightfall. That way we can arrive hopefully around nightfall.
The next day, yeah.
As you like travel a little bit,
Oh,
you do well. I was literally just like 5 minutes. Were you gonna do something before the first 5 minutes of travel?
no. I just wanted to point out if we arrive after an end of traveling because of the whole I died thing, I'll have a point of exhaustion whenever we finish a long day of travel. So I would be going
Oh, you will?
into. Yeah,
Still?
that's the new thing is after. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the thing that's
Pretty
sticking around.
Permanent thing for him. Yeah.
Permanent?
He was brought back to the dead. Brought back from the dead.
Wait, what happens with whatever
Hey,
happened to you?
yikes.
What you
I
just
have
said?
I have a point of exhaustion after we finish a full day of traveling.
Oh.
So
What if we
were
would do
to-
like a greater restoration or something on it? Would that maybe heal that?
Maybe.
We'll cross that bridge when we.
I'm just
Will
saying
that-
for
will that
I'm
take
just
care of
saying
that?
for right now.
We can get there, we can scope out, maybe we sleep again, and then we handle it. We can figure it out. We don't want
Yeah.
you to be exhausted going into the battle. That's dumb.
Sure, let's keep on pushing this.
That's
off.
more. I know that's kind of meta-y, but
No, I mean you would understand that, Danny. You would like it, narratively he would have probably described it in a way that's like, listen, after everything that happened, like if I'm on this horse all day, I'm not going to be able to do, I'm not going to be 100%. As you travel for the first like 5 minutes, you realize that you travel over this ridge, and it kind of dips into this valley because you're going, as we said last week, you're going kind of parallel to the Gavaxian border. So you're traveling across the mountains, but you're up on a mountain right now. This entrance was at a mountain. And you're kind of looking over this ridge to the side of the mountain and down, and it kind of flattens out a little bit, and you see that you have two options. You can either travel up over this like kind of like ridged, is that a word, ridged?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a bunch of ridges. Ridged, forested area. It's a bit more difficult terrain. It'll take you about 3 days to get there. Or you can travel the way that Jay knows and the way that Jay did last time, which is travel down into the valley and over the frozen lake, which is a day and a half. Now, Jay's been on that lake. Jay knows that this is we're talking like frozen lake in Alaska, like it is a frozen lake. It is practically
Ice
dry.
road trucker.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Wow.
So you're not worried about like the lake part. What I will bring up, and you as adventurers would think about, is that there's no there's no hiding. There's no.
that's what I'm worried about.
That's just
what I'm
like
worried
it's
about,
just a clearing.
Not only that, but if,
What I don't know what's going to be on the middle of the lake, but
I feel like you do.
you would think about
Yes,
it.
you do.
Well, I'm saying you as adventurers would think about that. So you know
No.
that those are the two options: a day and a half over the lake, or 3 days in the forested, ridged
shit.
area.
well, the other thing to think about is if the lake is how Jay and
Got
her
attacked.
group came beforehand, that's something that's already been pre-established.
did
Yep.
you get attacked on the lake, Jay?
I won't say that they were attacked there, but that's the way that they came in the first time. So that's a
Did- I
route
mean,
that they already know that.
Did you see anything on the lake, or was it just smooth travels?
There was about 2 hours after the lake to get to where you need to be.
Yeah, the
So
lake
there was
is-
it was like not like the end of, it wasn't like the end of the lake and then you're there. It was like the end of the lake, then a few miles, and then you got to the place.
I mean, if they were going to set up another ambush, they would probably do it during the route that they know that we would take.
Yes, I know every day is important, but I don't think we can take any risks.
Aeliana is not saying anything.
Neither is Jay.
No, I'm not getting involved.
I mean, ultimately, Oliver, I think it's your decision.
It's not. I'm not deciding for everybody. I think that everybody should voice their opinion.
The one thing that I will point out is that maybe, I mean, I think we all know, clearing, not safe, forested, rigid area, safe. The other thing that I will point out that maybe not everybody is thinking about is the longer we're gone, or the longer it takes us to get there, the more likely it is that they're going to figure out that their plan was not successful, and
Sure.
they're going to plan for for something. They'll have more time to plan. I'm not voicing my opinion either way. I'm just saying that is two things that I noticed. So.
Well, I'll voice my opinion. I think that the safer way is to go the long way, but I think if we want to go the short way, we just need to be very prepared and have an idea of what we do if we get ambushed in the middle of a frozen lake.
There's also nowhere to really camp on a frozen lake.
Yeah, how long does the lake take to like cross?
You'd be on the lake for most of the time, like a day and a half.
We would have to camp on the
You would
lake.
just camp on the lake, yeah.
Can I make ice? No.
Can I make ice?
I mean, anybody
on a
can make
frozen lake.
ice.
Good
I
question.
don't know.
If
In a
you're like-
fantasy world, I don't know, man.
Not
If the ice starts to break, could I like repair that? You know.
I'm telling you, you're like, and I'm
not
not just
worried
saying
about
this
the
as a DM.
breathing.
Yeah, you're not worried about
Yeah.
that part of it. Like,
it's gonna be just
you
being
would know like the
exposed.
biome and the temperature and everything enough to know that like that's not what you're worried about.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
worried
like
about if
vocal.
we get attacked in the middle of a frozen lake.
Yeah.
Many
We have
of us
nowhere to
use
hide.
lightning and fire and things that
Yeah.
are not.
Yes,
meant to
if things start happening to the
Well,
lake, for
yes.
sure. Then you're wondering. Then it's yeah.
My vote is to do whatever Oliver wants to do.
Yeah, but what do you actually think, though? Tactically?
I do think that if we give them more time to prepare, we'll probably be walking into a more difficult situation. I hadn't thought of that. I think that there's no great answer. I think both have real consequences to it.
I think either we might be able to get the jump on them and go over the lake, or we can have them and then maybe get attacked ourselves, have an advantage during the battle, or we can have a safer travel and then have a maybe more of a disadvantage. So yeah, I mean, I see the merits of both.
There will also be more things in the forest.
Both are bad. I think we should go faster.
That's kind of how I feel.
I'm okay with that.
Right?
Emory?
Oh, me?
Yes.
You want my opinion?
Always.
Always.
Huh. Don't roll your eyes at me. Danny,
Do anything.
you rolled your eyes really. That was a really big one.
Have you not felt that your opinion has been heard?
Oh, no, I just don't really. I kind of just go along. So this is, I'm the muscle.
Maybe at first you were, but now you have as much experience as any of us. What do you think?
Well, I say the forest. Because if they're going to come after us anyway, we might as well be hidden. Might as well have cover. Might as well feel safe. Whether it's a day or 3, they're still going to try to come after us. So
True. I mean,
We
it's
might as well
a
cover
valid
our
point
butts.
as well. They could have ways of communicating over distances. It seems like they are hooked up with the mind a lot. Maybe they do already know, and that point is invalid. I don't know.
Yeah, I would think they do. I mean, we did research on beholders and mind flayers during the 6 months.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think they do know. So that is true.
We vote? Oh, Oliver, do you want to decide?
I think our
No.
opinions have all been expressed. I think a vote sounds like a good idea.
I don't want to decide for the group.
I have a question, not as Jay. She's not speaking.
Okay. Yes, Jay.
yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yes, Jay.
Um,
You don't get a vote.
Yes.
with only the displacer beasts having survived, would that still be an assumption of like, I don't know how intelligent those animals are, if they could convey, or if their minds could be read to see memories, or like, is that still something that we can assume that they would know what happened versus they only know what happened up till the last Mind Flayer died?
Well, the displacer beast, the only displacer beast that survived was killed by Tucker. The other one was
so
killed.
nothing got away.
The other one was killed in the
Oh,
thing.
right.
Oh, I thought one got away.
Yeah, because two.
I
There
thought-
was one that was not hurt, one that was
Oh,
hurt,
yeah.
one that
Yeah.
was
the
hurt.
one that was
away.
hurt. You're right. I
The
apologize.
one got away.
You would know. You would know that if they wanted information from that displacer beast, they definitely could get information from
Okay.
that displacer beast.
There's no way we could keep up with that. So
We can't hunt down the displacer beast. It's probably already gone. I mean, we've been sitting here talking for a while, so I'm assuming it's like fucking. So
I'm just
gone.
also assuming you guys walked away.
yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is trouble.
But you spent some time in the I mean, you didn't immediately walk out the
Right.
tunnels. You know, like it was gone. Yeah. All right. So everyone for the lake. And Xander raises his hand.
I think it's a risk.
I'll wait to see how Aeliana votes before Oliver votes.
Aeliana and Oliver are just staring at
Damn.
each other.
Be your own
Chicken.
people.
Yeah.
How about,
It's all gonna be bad. It's all gonna be bad. At least let's get it over fast.
So Xander, Rowina, Aeliana, and Oliver raise their hand for Lake. Xander just kind of nods his head.
Say my one. Say my one.
Everyone for the forest.
Boom.
Lake has it.
Hell yeah.
Eric would choose the forest, for the record.
Feels good. My
I
opinion
think
sharing
this-
feels good.
This
You
vote
convinced
is
me back to
absolutely
Forest.
correct for Aeliana.
Oh, you voted for Forest?
But
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
disagree.
Danny did.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Kelsey
high five, man.
disagrees very hard.
Yep, so does Eric.
All right. So you continue to travel on the lake. It is even colder, if you could imagine. It is very chilly on this lake. Definitely, you have to bundle up. But you travel into the evening. It's actually a really pretty sunset on the frozen lake. Just because you can see for like miles, and it's kind of it's a very clear horizon, and it's really cool. So you camp for the night. You just stop traveling at some point. This is a bit more difficult. Xander has a little bit of experience in this, and so do some of you others. But he gets a python and hammers that into the ice and tethers all the horses to that python, and starts building up the way that you can do a fire on the frozen lake. Yes, Emory.
Can I retcon and say that I stopped at the nearest sporting goods store back in Savonia and got us a pair of Yak Trax micro spikes for everyone?
What are those?
Yeah.
What?
What is that?
The things you
cleats
put
for
on
the
your
ice?
shoes that are like
Ice.
spikes to help.
Would Emory have thought of that?
No, I absolutely wouldn't. It was for the bit.
Okay. yeah. Okay. Great.
But if anybody has trouble on the ice in Chicago, this
Now
is
I
not
know.
product placement.
Hashtag sponsor.
But it kind of is.
Backtracks.
Backtracks.
Backtrack.
Yeah, and you guys are camping for the evening.
Will you remind me of the mechanics of this message necklace?
The message necklace?
Yeah,
It's the
my
one
only
from
note
me.
says spooky bat message necklace.
Oh
one
yes.
that
Oh
you-
yeah. The one that. Okay. Yeah.
I need more information than I gave myself.
It is a necklace that can be programmed to send a message to a user. The user has to basically the user has to, the person who has the message or wants the message has to be the one to program the necklace. And then it goes off and does whatever it needs to do. The message is activated. It goes back to the person that it was programmed for. It'll find them no matter where they are. But it's only used for that kind of purpose. It's used for let me know when this happens, or when this occurs, let me know when that happens. It's like a send it out to the universe and it will report back kind of a thing. It's not like a send it to someone, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I can't use it for Ellie, but
No.
was it that a message had been sent, but it hadn't been sent back yet when I got it?
No, it had already been sent.
It had already been sent back. Okay.
Yeah. It's now just ready to be used again. So
Okay.
you could program it to send something back to you. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
We're camping.
Yes.
Do we want to talk about Jay?
Oh shit.
If I plug my ears,
You want to just go sit over there, I guess?
can do. And Jade just
Can
walks away.
do.
Just carve a hole in the ice.
We can't kill her. That's ridiculous.
I agree.
I agree, but also I think we would kill anyone who hurt one of our own, and I don't know that getting to know us before doing so makes it better.
No.
But I do agree.
I think that if I was put in Jay's circumstances, I think that I would have made the same decision. So I see a lot of myself in Jay.
Mm-hmm. And that pisses you off. Because it pisses me off.
I don't know if it pisses me off. I think that I could have easily been in Jay's shoes had I not met all of you. And given a different option to handle my issues. And I think if we give Jay another option, I don't think Jay's a bad person. I think Jay will choose the right thing.
I think we're about to be in a situation that is life or death, and if she decides to fight for us, then she's taken that opportunity, and if she decides to fight against us, then I think we can handle it.
Danny?
I mean, the rest of you all voted not to kill her, so
Yeah, but I
it
would
doesn't
like
really
your
matter what I
opinion.
think.
Of course it matters what you think.
I think that Shay is very powerful, and it would take a lot of our resources to bring her down. I mean, I got a really good hit in, and it really just... We can only do so much. And if we're being honest with ourselves, we've killed people that have done less than what she did. So, my vote was to kill her then and there. The tragic backstory, I get it, it's very sad, but it doesn't change the fact that she had her axe in me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I mean, when she attacked Danny, in that moment, I would have killed her without question.
Me too.
But I also totally see the point of keeping her on.
We could
I
kill
guess
her
the
in
only
other
question
ways.
that... Well, the question that I really have is... She does it again. Who's bringing her down?
Well, if she does it again,
Okay.
that's
Fool me
it, then.
once, shame on you, you know?
I think maybe our
But there
decision
needs...
is we agree to give her another chance, but we also agree that this is the only one.
Who
Do
is
you even want to hang out with us?
capable... I mean, I'm gonna say it, not to volunteer you, but Oliver easily has the best chance of smacking him down.
I mean, I think we're a group. Do we have to nominate someone to kill? What?
I'm just saying, I'm talking from a purely strategic standpoint here. She can just soak up whatever people throw at her. It's going to take. I wouldn't be able to do it.
If she betrays us, I won't hesitate to take her out.
I don't know that any single one of us could just take her out in one hit, but I think if all of us agreed that the next chance is the last chance, then the moment she does something wrong, she has 6 very powerful people against her. Emory, what do you think?
Ugh, I have decision fatigue. Nah, we can't kill her. Not the first time. Second time, she fucked around, then she found out.
Here's the thing: if you trust someone, you can't tie them up and lead them like a prisoner.
Yeah, I don't think anybody hates themselves more than she hates herself right now. So maybe I think she's probably gonna be fine.
Yes, I mean,
besides you.
to be honest, it would be
Besides you, Danny.
if she's going to lose our trust again, I would rather she do it before we are surrounded by other enemies. So,
Well, if she was smart, she'd wait until we were surrounded by other enemies.
Of course.
Yeah. My vote is to untie her and give her back her sword.
Oh, no. Untie,
Give her the
sure.
Ice sword. Give her the ice rapier like a little prank.
Untie, sure, but I feel way more comfortable having Xander keep her weapon.
Then what's the point of trusting her? Then we're not trusting her.
Oh yeah, I'm not pretending that I ever trusted her.
Well, we're not going to let her take a watch alone or anything like that. There's 6
why
of
not?
us, and
Well, if
I'm just
she's
saying
gonna,
we don't need to.
right, yeah. But if she's
can
gonna
stay
do
on watch
something,
with 2
if she's
others.
gonna go run away, let her run away and across a frozen lake.
Oh, might as well just give her all of our money. What else should we give her? Health potions? What else? Aeliana can do some spells on her, boost her up some good. I mean, might as well if we trust her, right?
I think that this is her opportunity to gain our trust. We are not saying we trust you again.
Yes.
We are saying we are giving you another opportunity to gain our trust.
Yes.
So maybe she has her sword on her when we go into a dangerous place, or if she is on watch with somebody else, but we take these days of travel to let her gain some trust to earn it back.
I don't think that's trust then.
It's not. I don't trust her. I'm not saying I can trust her. I'm saying I can give her another chance to earn some trust. Do you trust her?
I think that when it comes down to it, I think that she'll make the right decision.
I think you want to trust her.
Maybe.
That's not me.
If my downfall is trusting somebody, then so be it.
Well, I've said what I think.
Hey, none of us voted to kill her, right?
Well,
all anti-killing for the beginning, for the start. Step 1, don't kill her.
Yeah,
Seems
sure.
so.
Nice.
We made one decision.
Yes. We're getting better at this.
So, what else? What do we do?
I think we have to see how it goes.
Do we, if we are going to give her a second chance, do we just bring Jay into the conversation?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, Jay.
Crazy.
Crazy.
What a concept.
You look over and she's gone. Just kidding.
Hey, okay, bye.
Well,
Well, that makes it easier.
While this was happening, actually, Xander didn't feel appropriate being a part of that conversation, so he stepped aside.
Oh.
And he was talking to Jay.
Oh.
He's a fucking traitor.
You're by the fire, and he's not. He has taken the lead off of you. You just have your hands tied in front of you. And he says he like kind of looks over at the concerned citizens talking, and then looks over at you. What's your brother's name?
Peter.
Older?
Yeah.
Just the two of you?
Yeah.
I have a little brother. I'd do anything for him.
Yeah.
But I make really bad decisions sometimes.
Same. Seems like. Would you do anything for him even if you knew he wouldn't want you to?
Probably. But I think that that's a flaw. I believe you about everything you said. But I still think you did the wrong thing. And I think you have to make up for it. And if I know this group, they're gonna let you. But I need you to hear something when I say it. This group saved my life. And I care about them. They didn't give up on me when a lot of other people would have. I basically didn't have a life anymore. And they gave that back to me, which means this is my second chance. But it also means that I understand what not having a life means. And I'm willing to do that again, if it means protecting these people. So if you do anything to harm any of them, I'll wolf out and I'll rip your throat out. Even if it
Very
kills
fair.
me doing it. And then you'll be a werewolf and you'll have to deal with that.
Shit, yeah. Didn't think of that also.
And it sucks.
Yeah. I hear you, and I believe you, so.
The good people, use them.
Yeah.
Rely on them, talk to them. They'll be able to help you out.
Yeah, I kind of quickly understood that about them. Which feels like it kind of made what I did worse.
It did.
So,
Because if I would have agreed to do what you did, and then I met these people, I know I couldn't have done it. So you gotta think about that. And about why you could. I'm just telling you as it is.
no, yeah, I mean, I couldn't make a scenario that made my brother live, no matter what I told them.
I understand.
But, no, I mean, you're right. Yeah, they're good people.
What are you gonna do if he's gone? What will you choose to do then? Will you still fight alongside them?
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it would just it would ruin me, and all I would want to do is kill those responsible for his death. And that's the sect more than them, obviously. So,
Maybe. But a hurt mind can justify many thoughts. And at that moment, you hear Rowina turn around and say, "Hey, Jay!" And then you both look over, and he, like, just kind of, like, nods over to them, like, you should go talk to him.
as I get up, I kind of whisper to him, "You might be sure that they're not going to kill me, but I don't think I am." I head back to the phone.
Oliver does have his hammer out.
Yeah, never mind. He doesn't do anything. Go ahead. I was wondering if he was gonna uncut your costume. I don't think he would. So go ahead. Uncut. God.
Okay.
Director's cut, your cuts.
Yeah. So you walk
Then in
over
addition-
into the group. Tucker walks up. He was sitting right next to you. He stands up and walks over with you. Actually, he like stands up and like stretches and like yawns the whole time you're walking over, and then he just blinks next to you.
Perfect.
Made
What?
a decision. Oh, no, Rowina.
No. We've made most of a decision. What would you do if you were us?
That's good. That's good.
Good answer. Good answer.
Gosh. I really was like,
Oh my god, hot.
Show us what would you do.
I know I don't have the same heart that most of you do. So I really can't say what you guys are gonna do. But I think you already know what I've done for people I love. I don't think I would necessarily do the same for my own life, but if you had risked the life of my brother, you obviously know what I'm willing to do for that, so.
We've decided at the very least to give you another chance. I think we just need to figure out what that means. And I think all of us need some trust gained from you. We don't think that I'll walk up and cut her cuffs. We don't think that you should be tied up. I think the thing we all agree about definitely is that we don't give third chances.
I'm surprised but not surprised to get a second, so. I get it.
I think we are not sure whether to give you your weapon back, to be completely transparent. I don't really know why we would, personally.
I don't think I have a need for it until something else happens. And depending on how you guys want to play us arriving, if it would make you all feel more comfortable, I'm not going to request my sword back, so you can keep it.
I'll just look at Oliver.
Oh shit. You need
Aeliana's
Come
like,
on.
see?
like keep it or like just until like
I mean, keep it until we fight. If we're going to fight together,
cool. Yeah.
best with my
I mean,
sword. So
What if somebody gets a jump on us in the middle of this frozen lake? Be a shame if someone was left unarmed.
Fine, giving her the sword back.
But barbarians can handle themselves without a weapon.
Danny's
super
not
strong.
fine with giving the sword back.
Well, I need to go to bed.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll take the last watch.
I'll join you in that.
I'm good for
Second.
first. I'm not even tired.
Okay. Well, for the
Sake of brevity.
sake of brevity,
Hey!
your watches go by. Nothing happens throughout the night.
Damn.
And you wake up the next day. You have the benefits of a long rest.
Blessed.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And yeah. So the morning is yours, and it's a cold, cold morning. But you, yeah, you're able to wake up, and the morning is yours. The day is yours.
Moving, I guess.
Keep going.
Keep our eyes peeled for anything on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
I still think we should give her the sword back, though, because again, I do worry that if we run into something, I don't want to be killed because we decided to be petty.
Thank you.
And I'm not saying
Aeliana.
that you're being petty, Danny. I'm just saying it's the tactical choice.
You're gonna trust someone, you gotta do it all the way.
Honestly, I think not asking for her sword back gained some trust for me.
I mean, I disagree, but I'm totally fine with going along with. I'm outnumbered, so I'm totally fine with giving her back her sword.
Far apart. Opposite sides of the group.
I don't think she has beef with Danny specifically, right?
No.
Right, but he
Oh,
was
maybe,
the
I
only
don't know.
Could
one
be
damaged.
anybody.
He was damaged, though, so I don't want him to
Hmm.
feel unsafe.
Right. I definitely did not touch this sword. I was not playing with it. I did not hit it on a rock on
What
accident.
happened to your hand?
Nothing. It's fine. I will take my rapier.
Those look like fresh bandages.
It's not. It's extra insulation.
Instead,
okay?
it's an aesthetic thing. The kids are doing it these days.
Yes.
Okay.
God.
Great idea.
Anyways, I volunteer to ride beside Jay so that we have someone watching her, if that makes everyone feel more confident.
Sure.
Fine.
Does this message necklace, could I say like I'll understand it better when I use it once. Could I say like let me know if somebody else steps on this lake or if we are spotted on this lake?
Someone else would have to activate the message in the locket.
Oh, I see.
It's like a pre-recorded message that when you open it, it sends that message.
It's a magical item for parents that want their kids to let them know when they got home.
I understand.
Latch key.
Like a thumbs up text.
I get it.
Thumbs up reaction for sure.
Yeah.
Anything happening during the first little bit of the day?
Logistically,
Yes.
last night, what did we want to put? Because we're gonna get there at the end of the day today, right? Maybe.
Supposedly.
Putting a
Do we wanna-
revivify in it.
Yeah, last night, so I can.
Yes.
Yeah, revivify, and then just what? Still the 2 first level healing word, or do we want to do something else?
I gotta remember
I think
what.
that's a
hold
good
on.
idea.
It's 5
Make sure.
levels.
Okay, 5. That's what I thought.
Mhm.
For some reason, I thought it was 3, and I was like, we don't have extra
You
spells.
could do revivify and then 1 enhance ability.
That's true.
Are we super? Didn't we talk last time about enhanceability not being?
Well, the best one is that it gives you 2d6 temporary hit points, and then advantage on Constitution.
Or if
and
you're like,
saving throws.
it also comes really in handy if you're like trying to sneak or trying to look for something or trying to, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's not super
That's
in
that,
combat.
that's
It's
but
not
that's
very
what it was.
combat effective.
That's what we figured out
There's
last
other
time. That's
stuff,
right.
yeah.
Correct.
There's a lot of stuff it's useful for, just not in combat, really.
Right. I just
And
got.
we get into combat too quickly oftentimes to be
Yeah.
We're very
What?
objective.
No.
never. Yes.
I mean-
that would be fine. We could do 2 first level healing words as well to keep people up if we want.
And I think healing is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Yeah, so last night we would have done 1 revivify and 2 first level healing words into the spell.
Are you gonna
spell
keep it with
story rate.
Xander, or do you want to give it to somebody else?
Well, none of those are concentration, so anybody could really have it. Anybody but me, I guess, because that's the whole reason for Revivify.
Right.
Can I
Probably.
have it? Yes, I can do it because I have 1 more spot for attunement. Unless we want it to be somebody non.
I think it makes sense to be a person that is more of usually at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Does everybody know about beholders? This is Oliver talking.
We could
Yes.
I've read about them.
Yeah, we actually read about them. Yeah, we could
Anti-magic.
like all like use the time to review
Perfect.
or research as we walk.
I've seen one in a controlled environment.
You've seen a beholder?
Yeah.
You've beheld a beholder?
You say yeah, like
Whoa.
that's a common thing.
It was this whole thing. We don't have to get into it. It was
I
a
would love
lose
to
a
get into
while.
it. I mean, any advantage that we can have. I mean, if you've seen one, anything.
Not in sort of a. It was under a weird. Like I said, it was a controlled environment. This guy had this weird, like museum collection of weird shit.
What?
This was back in Calvary days. He was.
Where do we go to see that?
Well, I don't want
Any
to.
tickets or...
Technically, I had said that I wouldn't share the location
So-
with anybody.
Yeah, but like we're the concerned citizens. There's no secrets amongst us.
It's all right, Oliver. We'll just pull it out of him in the next truth or trial.
Smart.
Hey.
All right. You continue traveling across the lake. It is cold, as I've said many times. It is also, I would definitely say for you, Emory, especially just like this blanket of white, it is bright out here, and it is not something that
fuck.
you like or enjoy.
No.
But it
Would you
is
say it puts me at a
very-
disadvantage?
No, I wouldn't say that
Okay.
because technically I don't think that that's a thing for half-elf drows, but I could be wrong.
Just sunlight sensitivity.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I would say that. It is very bright out here, and
I brought my sunglasses.
I would say, yeah. You're like me. Like anytime we drive anywhere for Christmas, like on the highways, I'm like,
Yeah.
squinting as
Yeah,
I
My eyes are like watering.
Yeah, just like God, the littlest. I'm like looking through my eyelashes. Anyway, you continue traveling on the lake. Go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
Oh, of course.
Everybody?
After we just established disadvantage.
Yeah, Urbada.
25.
Eight.
I also got 8.
Three.
Blue bright.
What'd you get, Oliver?
19.
Aeliana?
Dirty 20.
Aeliana and Danny. You,
For once.
It's fine. I'm not crying.
as you're
It's just-
traveling and you're like, you hear the like
The wind.
clopping of hooves from your horses as you're traveling.
Yeah.
You feel like you hear a steady, rhythmic noise that seems not at the rhythm that you are traveling.
We're on the lake at this point, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Looking around. Where's this coming? I mean,
Yeah,
As
what's
you like
the-
kind of focus,
looking around, hello.
you feel like you're hearing like the echo of a large rhythmic noise, and that it's coming from a distance.
Okay, I was like, from beneath me, or
No, not from beneath you. Not from.
it's like an avalanche kind of a thing.
or a drum.
No. You start to hear it. It gets a little bit closer.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like how you're doing this.
Is it giants? Giant
Oh,
feet?
those like big
Footprints.
big footsteps.
Fucking Yetis, I bet.
You hear what you think might be footsteps,
Yeah, these are cool.
but then you realize
Welcome to the
is not footsteps,
Oh no.
Those
please.
wings.
What are the
Wings?
giant flaps
Oh,
of two very large red wings?
What?
Dude?
Oh,
As you
God.
see a large red
Okay.
dragon
Okay.
come out from behind one of the mountain ridges, and it starts flying, and it starts to you see that it's just kind of flying past, and then you see that it starts to very ever so slightly curve, and then it starts to head in your direction.
No.
You see that this
man.
dragon is definitely coming from the Cavaxian side, so he's on your right. He's further north, and it gets closer and closer. What do you do as it's starting to get closer and closer?
I'm frozen in fear. There's no way I'm doing anything other than that.
Same.
Staring at it like.
You do like
I mean,
all of the
there's-
horses are starting to like.
Yeah. She's like pulling.
I was like, do we already just send the horses off?
Well, what's going on, guys?
Oh,
Why are you
this is so
freaking out?
cool.
How
Dragon? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, so for anyone that has never seen a dragon before,
What?
I'm just gonna stay still and hope it goes
Those
away.
dragons, you just, if you don't move, they can't see.
Maybe, I don't
Like a
know.
T-Rex?
Who
It gets
knows?
No, that's
closer
not-
and closer.
To us?
To you.
Ah!
And
spread it out. We need to start spreading out. Spread out. Spread
the
out. Spread out.
first-
Spread out.
It gets closer and closer, and the first thing that it does, and it's mind-boggling to all of you. First of all, I would say go ahead and roll nature checks. Anybody who wants
Yes.
to.
Yes. Have I read any books about
I
this?
want
Can
to.
I have advantage?
I would
Nature.
say Emory is probably the only person that has advantage. Yeah.
18.
15.
Ooh.
Well,
I just keep matching you guys. I'm just
No.
really trying to
Oh,
be
advantage.
included in the group.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 17s in a row.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So I would say that Danny and Emory, you both can immediately tell that it's huge to you. You know, like it's very large, but this is a young dragon. This is a young dragon, probably less than 40, 50 years old, which is very young for a dragon. And and you notice this as it just like flies over the entire party. Your hoods get pushed back, hair and wind starts flowing as it like just basically gives you a drive-by and just flies right underneath you, or right above you, and then it circles back around, and it hovers for a moment, one big flub, another, and then it lands directly in your path, and it kind of comes down on all fours,
What's that?
and it starts to make its way over towards you, and it's like snaking its neck, and you see its nostrils flare with
Oh my
a
God.
couple of big sniffs. You can almost see the snow from the loose ice on the lake get inhaled into its massive nostrils as it
Brain freeze.
takes in a bunch of big sniffs, smelling all of you.
You guys know this dragon?
Hey, what's up?
Who are you?
wait, what?
What did he say?
What did he
You
say?
would
You
You
Yes.
get asked who we
He
are.
said, "Who are
Oh.
you?"
in common or in
In common.
Draconic?
Anyone
Oh.
speak Draconic?
I mean,
No,
it's in common.
though.
In
It's in
common.
common.
No, I was trying to be friendly.
Oh,
We're just
Friends?
concerns.
Friends.
Friends.
Big friend.
Who are you?
I am Ember.
Ember.
I'm Oliver.
I'm Rowina.
Emory.
So,
Are you from Savian?
sort of.
So far north. Why? And you see as that on that Y, his teeth kind of flare.
Emory, any
I'm
chance?
looking for my mom.
One of us is. You're from the Vaxian Empire, aren't you?
He smiles a wide smile. A smart one.
Well, one of us, I guess two of you are technically part Vaxian.
I smell it on you. He takes another brief inhale and he looks over.
Emery's like,
he looks over
"Smell
at
it."
you, Emory. You've been diluted.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
time. Crazy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Big dilution.
Why do you travel with these others?
One more time.
It's very
It's
difficult
cutting you
to.
out when you
yeah.
growl.
Why do you travel with these others?
Perfect.
Oh, and I like kind of look back at everybody. It's a chosen family situation.
And we are really family.
Oh, this is my sister.
He like sniffs you, Rowina. Another delusion.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even bigger in some ways.
Yes, we're
No
twins.
offense. Yeah, we're
No,
twins.
it's true.
Have you no inquiries?
Oh, yes, what are you doing here?
Protecting.
Oh.
Who are you protecting?
My chosen family.
Us too.
Nice.
Perhaps we could help each other protect each other.
I do not need your help.
All right.
Heard.
Well, we mean you and your family no harm.
Why do you travel so close to the border?
The only way we know to get
To where?
to find the people we need to save.
Where?
The mouth of Vaymar.
I'm down for full honesty here.
What are we gonna do? Lie to a fucking dragon?
Yeah. Yeah.
The mountain named after my great-great-grandfather.
Nice.
Oh, Lord drop.
So you know the place.
Yes. You are close. Within a day's travel.
Do you have any friends there? Or enemies?
My friends exist. Under Vaymar.
Oh.
Who are your friends? Maybe they can help us.
Not you.
Fair enough.
Well, we're going to Vaymar to clear it out, kind of. So we
Only
do
the
that.
people on the top, though.
Oh yeah, not your
No,
your cool
not
people.
your friends.
There's an infestation in the mountain.
Yes.
I
So-
know of such.
We
My people are going to take care of it.
then I suppose our goal is to get somebody out before that happens. Somebody that they have that we love.
Sorry. That's probably not going to happen.
Why?
For they will be dead.
When?
You got sniffs in the air. Soon. I left them not long ago.
Well, we better hurry then, huh?
Give me something.
What would you like?
Something important.
Give him the ice rapier.
You want to give
Get
it
it?
what?
No, that's not important.
Good idea.
We're
can't
not going
use
to
it?
use it. We're not going to use it.
Yeah, but,
No,
Let it be someone else's problem.
yeah, but that could. All right, whatever.
Can't
It
use
might-
it.
Somebody
give it
can.
a shot. We can give it a shot. See if that's enough. How do you feel about a magic sword?
How magic.
Very.
Owned by a
Super.
super creepy witch.
Now
Oh, one of the sisters of Kynan.
Mention not their name.
Oh, okay.
Is that good though? Is that what you want? Or is that not good?
We've killed 2 of them.
Good for you.
Just trying to say that we're aligned here. Just trying to...
I will
Who has
take
the-
this sword.
I think you do.
Well, I'll go to where I have it.
It's on a pack somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think probably
It's
just
on one
keeping
of
it
the
on my
horses.
horse or something.
Yep.
I will get it off of my horse and unwrap it without touching it and hold it up to Ember.
He bends down. His head, the snout of his head is about as big as you are. As he bends down. And
I'm trying not to giggle the
he
whole
kind
time.
of sniffs.
He didn't say what he was gonna do. He just asked for something, right?
Yeah.
He
Okay.
very gently opens his maw, and you see this tongue slither out, and it wraps around the sword and grabs it, and he flips it up in the air. Thank
Is it
you.
spicy or? You're welcome.
Is there any way that you could help us get across safely while we're moving today?
No.
Okay.
Travel not close to the border.
Got it.
I will forgive you this time.
Thank you.
We are aware. And he kind of smiles. Your kind will see us soon enough. Good luck in the days to come. And he kind of backs away. And then one quick flap of his wings. I need all of you to make strength saving throws for me.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Ha!
Dirty 20.
10.
8.
11.
17.
What'd you get, Jay?
23.
Danny, Emory, and Jay are all able to stay on your horses, but Aeliana, Oliver, and Rowina,
Oh.
you get pushed back
Oh
and
boy.
fall off your horse. You don't take any
That's-
damage.
Pump up in my hair is like.
As he,
4.
yeah, as he then, with 2 simple but strong flaps of his wings, he's immediately 160 feet in the sky,
Oh,
and then he
Jesus.
just darts off.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That was so cool.
We need to move. We need to
Yeah.
move.
Yep.
Yeah. I reached down to help Aeliana back onto her horse.
Noted.
I'm trying to be friendly.
I'll
Don't give me a
accept
look,
it. I'll
Oliver.
accept it. You know, she's like
Um,
trying to tame her.
amazing, and you
you
survive your encounter with the young dragon
Holy
Ember.
shit.
Oh god.
Scary as fuck.
Go ahead and roll inside checks, pretty much everybody.
Does pretty much everybody mean everybody? Or
Yes,
just
sorry.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Kind of that one.
Oh my god, that was gonna be good. I rolled
19.
Did anybody get above a 20 on insight?
No.
No.
For
I'm too busy geeking about it.
Okay.
Got a 19.
With a 19 one, I'll give you. Anybody get above a 15?
I got a 15.
Okay, so 15 and 19. So the two of you, what I will give you is you could just tell. I mean, Emory didn't say anything, but you could tell by the way he was acting that he was young. And I would say that's what you get, Jay. Rowina with a 19, so close to a 20. What I will say is, as a woman in this world who has dealt with men who abuse their power, you got a lot of those same vibes off of Ember. You're not sure if that interaction is representative of everything that's happening, but you feel like that interaction was much more reflective of Ember's viewpoint on you rather than anybody else's viewpoint as a whole. That's what I'll say.
Little big for his britches.
He's an incel.
Yeah.
Who's in it?
He got a big neck beard.
He was wearing a very tiny fedora.
God damn it.
My lady, and then he went away.
Methinks. That's why he was talking like that.
Enough to not buy deodorant.
You continue traveling on the lake, making very good time. Nothing else occurs to you during this time.
Did the lake look like it was damaged at all from that big dragon?
No.
Okay, cool.
It literally, like, I mean, like
What
that
a
thing,
lake.
it's like, yeah, it's
What
you're
a
working
lake.
with
What a guys.
you're working with probably
On a
10
mighty fine
feet
lake.
thick ice.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Very like
Yeah.
like this lake
Yuck.
is always, as in like this lake is never not frozen over.
Like permafrost.
It's
or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
I feel like Zach is selling us a really good truck.
Yeah. This lake is
I believe it's
never
true.
not.
This lake
A
is 10
dragon
feet
can
thick.
Slap.
drop on this
It's
truck.
like-
Completely fine.
Put a lot of dragons on this
This
lake.
is good fucking frozen lake.
Down, 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 down.
You
Yeah.
can
Gonna find a
definitely
lake better than this.
Now, now.
you can definitely go ice skating on this lake.
hell yeah.
Multiple pirouettes.
Is it slippery?
Dice.
I don't know. Okay. You
Don't get soft,
see about this
everyone.
you
It's an
continue
open
traveling
session.
north.
What does the ice taste like?
Your mom. You continue traveling north,
Oh my god.
and
We found her.
you eventually get off the lake, and Jay, you would know that you are within probably like 20 miles of the mouth of Amar.
How you feeling, Danny?
Fine. I mean, how are you
Exhausted?
feeling? Well,
Dustin.
well, yeah, I guess I would be.
I don't know if we can wait a night.
Yeah, yeah, sure, it's fine.
I mean, it's not fine.
Is
Technically-
there, like it?
Mechanically, just so everyone's aware, mechanically, a 1 level of exhaustion, if Danny does suffer through that, will make him have disadvantage on ability checks. Not saving
Yeah.
throws, not attacks, ability checks.
Oh.
Which will affect his any sneakiness,
Saves
perception,
with the
stuff like that, but that is all it will affect.
Oh, ability checks, not saving throws. Okay.
Is
So
it would it be,
combat,
like
probably.
mechanically like possible for Danny to like ride on somebody's horse and sleep?
Maybe if we did that along the whole lake. But
Yeah, maybe if you would have done that a little bit more so, but he's practically already done a full days of travel.
That's
already.
fair, yeah.
I mean, I guess if someone has a, I don't want to use a spell slot, but also like a restoration could.
A lesser
A lesser
restoration.
restoration?
A lesser restoration would definitely remove 1 level of exhaustion. Yes.
Oh, I can do that. Hell yeah.
Do that.
Second level spell,
yeah.
of which I have 3.
Okay, I thought that was
but
a third.
But I can use it.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
it's
I'm
that-
not,
you know,
I'm
it's
not
up to
going to
you.
say yes.
Yeah.
That's up to
Don't we
you.
have, can we make that tea? With
That tea is the
flowers
effects of
outs-
a greater restoration,
Yeah.
and you would have to find the flower is not here. The
I thought it
stream
was
is
outside
here.
the mouth. Oh, where's the flower?
Top of the mountain, is it?
Oh no, yeah, the
It's like-
flower. Yeah, no, you're right. The flower should be around the mountain, but you would have to find the flower and then find the stream within the mountain.
That's a whole long ass thing.
Yeah, that's a whole thing in and of itself.
That's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's something we might want to have
should-
though, because
Oh, sure.
Get the
certain
flowers.
beholders' ability.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Danny, I think this is up to you.
If we are pushing through, I think we should do it. I can
Well, I think we are pushing through.
Okay, then I cast Lesser Restoration on Danny.
Okay.
I love that we call it Lester.
Good morning.
And Danny, you do not have a level of exhaustion.
Nice.
What does this look like as you do this, Aeliana?
This one, she kind of reaches up and pats your cheek, I think, just like really gently, like, all right, wake up now. And then it's like a little bit of a,
Yep.
almost like a warmth, and it's kind of like a golden undertone to the blue skin that just kind of pulses from that contact.
Love that.
And that's it.
Then you feel restored, Danny.
Lesser, though.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm a bard. I
That was
can't
not
do
a knock
any more
against
than
you.
that.
It was just a joke. Oh.
I'm just a bard.
I'm just a bard.
I'm just a bud.
We all went different.
We all went very different spots there.
Mine was Schoolhouse
Alright.
Rock.
You, by the way, you can,
Night.
as you get off the lake, you can see the tip of the mountain that must be Vaymar in the distance. It is quite ominous, especially in this setting sun place that you're in right now. Yes, JMO.
Well, as Jay, assuming as we continue to travel, but if I can make a suggestion to know if this dragon's friends have already been there, if you contact my brother again, we might do it if we're closer, but that would
That's a
at least...
third level spell.
I don't know what that means.
It's a high ability of mine.
Oh, okay.
Power to use right now.
If we just want some heads up as to what we're about to get into, that was just an idea I wanted to throw out.
No, it's a good plan.
Do we
but-
see any like tracks?
Not from where you are, no. You're
I mean,
like,
we can maybe
as you, yeah,
Yak
you're
tracks?
still about like 20 miles away.
back tracks.
Try yak
Oh, wait, no,
we
not,
can take-
not 20, sorry. You're about 2.5 miles away, sorry.
We could,
Damn.
Need a familiar or something. We need something that can fly and tell us things.
yeah. We would have been a little bit nicer to that dragon.
I tried.
That dragon
Give
was
him
a
a
dick.
sword.
That dragon
The
was
We
a
gave him
dragon
a
was
sword.
a dick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
we did
Our
it.
old
I think
dragon
we got
was
a
bad.
nicer dragon.
Red dragons are like that.
We can
Whoa.
maybe just
All
keep an
red
eye out
fire signs.
for tracks and stuff. We don't know what his friends are. They might not necessarily be dragons. You know?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
We did
If-
say
if-
chosen
If everyone
being.
in there is
Drow. I
dead,
think it's the
then
drow in the cave that he mentioned.
I think we need to move as quickly as possible, but keep an eye out as much as possible.
If everyone
we
in
tried
there is
to
dead,
plan ahead, it doesn't work. So
then I
think
have a
we
red
just
dragon.
go.
again.
Let's
I'd
go.
kill it with you,
Alright.
honestly, but yes.
So you continue traveling. You travel for a little over a mile. You get within a mile of the mouth. You're getting closer and closer. The sun is setting. It is starting to become dark. It's luckily a pretty cloudless night, so the moon and the stars are able to give a decent amount of light for you humans. Everybody else is obviously pretty fine. As you continue traveling, you have this sense as you make your way through this forest that you're being watched. And you look over your shoulder every once in a while. Just swear that you're going to look right at someone who's staring at you, and there's nothing there. And you look and you look, and you feel confident that there's nothing there, but it just feels as if you're being watched, and it's a creepy, eerie feeling. And as you get closer, you eventually see it in the distance. A cave entrance. Large, wide, stalactites hanging from the ceiling, giving this sense of a gaping maw. You now know why this place is called the Mouth of Vaymar.
Rawr.
It is a large cave. You can tell that from at the widest point, which is the entrance, from bottom to the top is probably 150 feet.
Ooh.
It's a huge cave. The stalactites hanging from the ceiling are probably easily 15, 20 feet long at some of the longest. As you get closer, Danny, you have out, I'm just going to assume, the goggles and are already kind of peering and looking. Like about 400, 500 feet away from the cave entrance, you see a figure just standing. You zoom in, it's a figure in full Kingsguard armor.
Ah, Drake.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't look like Drake's armor.
Which king?
is it one of the twins?
Doesn't it's not the red crimson knight armor.
Oh, damn. Okay.
It just looks like normal Kingsguard armor.
Our
Save-
king.
Savian?
Yes, Sabian, yeah.
Do you share that information?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
can I glean any more? Like glean any more of that? Like recognize the person? Or...
The helmet is covering their face, so you just see. I mean, as far as you know, it could even just be a suit of armor standing there. But it has a little. It looks a little bit more filled out than that. You think that there is a person standing there, but the helmet.
Yeah,
is
yeah. I mean, I share that info.
If it's just regular Kingsguard armor, that could be Peter.
You think they would put him outside?
I have no idea why he would be outside, but
Waiting for you.
Put someone in his armor to lure you, and it's not actually him.
Perhaps we
That's good.
try to lure him so that if it's not him, we have the upper hand.
also I'll hide and I could proceed. That's not a trick. That is literally, if
Yeah.
it is a trap, it's only me getting into it, and is under the ruse of the
You
ambush
completed
was a
your-
success, even if they might not think it. But
That's
or I escaped from you guys.
They will know that it wasn't, but they don't know that we know that they know.
And they don't know that you didn't kill me, or that I'm on.
Right.
Oh, and then, wait, so this is how I would use it. If you can hide and you need us, you open the locket and it will tell us, right?
Yes.
There we go!
We're gonna send Jay in there alone.
Figured it out.
With
I'm
the
just saying,
locket.
if the plan leads you inside and there's nothing that we can do about it,
Right.
that way you have a way to signal us.
I love it.
Can I see, Zach, if there's anyone kind of further into the cave? Like,
Not from what you can see. No, it looks like, and as a matter of fact, with those goggles, I would say you don't notice any track marks leading up to the suit of armor, which leads you to believe that that person has been standing there a long time.
yeah, I'm just worried that, like, they'll call out and people are in, like, the entrance.
Totally.
Don't
I
call
don't
out if
like
you're
this
dead.
at all.
Well,
Right.
what are we doing?
I mean, I think we stay close enough by to where if it goes south, we can try to take them out. But
Absolutely.
It's not a bad plan.
Yeah, I think we need to need to be fairly close.
Yep. Take our eyes off Jay, but we.
You have your
Yeah.
sword, right? We give Jay her sword back?
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, Jay's sword.
Xander gives Jay her sword back. So you let Jay go up there? How far back do you guys stay? I would say if you want to be completely out of eyesight, you're going to have to stay this 400, 500 feet back.
whoa.
Otherwise, it's like a pretty open area up until the entrance of the cave.
I mean, realistically, if something happens, we have no chance of making it in time.
Yeah, no.
So if that's the plan, then that's not gonna work.
Is it very dark? Or like
It's nighttime, yeah.
yeah, could I cast darkness on us
I was thinking kind of the same thing, or like on an area near us to sort of like
To like mask
Okay.
so that we can
Be dope.
be up close.
Is darkness? Can darkness be on something that you're carrying?
I think you can cast it on an object.
Point and choose it on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried. The darkness emanates from the object and moves with it, completely
moves with
covering the
Nice.
source.
That would be good.
So then, yeah.
But then
So,
would
yeah.
we be able to see?
No.
No, so we would have to figure out a way to like what the threshold of our closeness is and then send Jay ahead and then by sound.
Or by message.
By the locket.
But once the locket is used, it comes back to you, right?
Yeah, but we would know to drop the darkness and
And go.
Yeah.
We could get really close. We wouldn't be able to see anything. We could get closer.
We
like,
could be
within
slowly
60
moving
feet or
forward,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, 60 or 90 feet away, and then in darkness, and then if Jay needs us, she has to use the locket. Otherwise, we won't know because we won't be able to see.
We can just listen for sounds of attack, but
yeah.
It's like the classic, like we have
under a blanket.
yeah, under a blanket and we're moving it like a bush. We're moving closer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So funny.
Yeah, good idea.
That's a great idea.
Like
That's
it.
It's the best idea that I think we have.
That's a good one. Yeah.
These opinions are working out.
Yeah, see?
All right,
Hell yeah.
so you send Jay off in front of you. As Jay takes a deep breath and begins. What are you doing with the horses? Are you leaving them at the tree line?
Yeah.
Okay, the horses
Sorry,
and
Shadow.
the dogs are being left
And
at
our
the tree line.
dog. Oh, shit.
Can I have a moment with Jay before she leaves?
Of course.
And just,
Kiss her.
Jay? I know your brother is in there, but so is my mom. Please don't betray us.
Just Jay laughs at you.
Yeah, Jay just
Okay.
laughed. And I was like, no, sorry. J-Mo laughed. Jay looks at you and says, I know you can't know I'm telling the truth. But what I did, I've never felt anything worse than that. And I don't. It's not the person that my brother would want me to be. And I was clouded by just saving him for a long time. But even if I saved him, he'd be pretty pissed at me for what I did, so.
I promise that I will do everything in my power to save your brother.
I don't know if I can help promise that I will do the same if my brother is not alive anymore with your mom, but if I can not spiral, I promise to do the same.
Good luck.
Thank you. Same to you guys. And I'm sorry, I think I said that before, but I should probably say that 1,000 times before. You're good people,
it's not
and
fine.
it's okay. Yep.
All right. Jay begins to walk off. Jay, you take a deep breath. Start walking forward, the crunch of the snow underneath your feet. And that is where we will take a break. So we're going to take a little bit of an early break here before we get into this. So stand up, stretch, get some water, but don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back.
And I can't tell if it's cursed. Right? It doesn't
You
seem
cannot
like it.
identify. Does not give you the
Right.
ability to tell.
I'm
if
asking
it's
you,
cursed.
Zach.
Yes, you can't tell if it is cursed. I would say you could use your brain, and I don't mean that as an. I don't mean that as a. No, I'm sorry.
You did mean it as an
He
insult.
does. He does.
No, I just mean like
I know.
I'm not gonna make you roll. Like you don't have to roll for that. Like you can
Yeah,
put
yeah.
two and two together. That
You got a cursed sword. It's probably.
It's probably not great.
sight of the trees and the flowers have always brought me joy and made me think of home, but
Oh,
that
boy.
joy has doubled because now they make me think of you too.
Oh boy.
But I think in all of our perfect days, I think there's a conversation we probably should have had, right?
Oh boy.
A letter is perhaps not the best way to do this, but
Oh,
I like
boy.
you far too much to risk hurting you, so I must ask, although I do believe we are on the same page. You are there, and I am never in one place for long. So what are we? I hope to never
That was amazing
you.
timing.
I hope to never lose you from my life. And that's as far as I've gotten.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, Eric, I'm dead.
What are we?
For those that aren't in our private chat, Eric said, "What are we?" at the same time that Emily read out loud. What are we?
They were twins.
Incredible.
Not,
So I was like looking forward to it. I was looking forward to seeing you again, but yeah, I mean, I think we both feel the same thing.
not like that.
I know.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not my first straight boy crush. No. No, around your awesome cleric stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of that.
No, I mean, for a while it was just kind of difficult to like see you do so well what I couldn't. But I don't know. Back there, I wasn't jealous. If anything, I was like pretty proud, actually.
Wow. Hey, that's huge. I mean, maybe you did learn something over these last 6 months.
One or two things, yeah.
Yeah.
Response. That would say, "Hi, I'm here safe. Because of you, I got to be here when Mom passed. Currently working at Vincenzo's.
What a roller coaster of emotions.
Thank you."
I'll have
All
to come back
over.
in crying then.
What happened? What happened? Why are you crying in the woods?
Caleb's mom didn't make it,
Shit.
but he was there when she passed.
Well, thank God we used the teleportation on them then.
Yeah, what'd they say?
Oh, I mean, I'll do it in a second.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what? I'll just ask Danny, and then
Okay.
if he can find some honey for you, he'll know that you really like honey now.
He has honey. It's
Okay.
right back here. I just can't reach it. My neck doesn't bend that far, but it's right. He keeps
Oh,
it
you
in there
do-
for me. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
It's
Then
dried honey bits. You want to give one to me, maybe?
I'll have Danny give one to you.
You can.
The top-
it's
the-
right there.
just-
I just can't reach it. If it's right there.
Yeah, but
you wanna
I
get
just
it.
don't. Danny's just gonna see me reaching into like his stuff, and
He won't care.
and I don't want to.
He won't care. Notoriously fine with people going through his things.
In just comment to Danny. I'm just gonna say, yours wants some honey. So is this okay? I'm just
No, he's
get-
gonna pretend that he hasn't eaten, but you can't fall for that.
Oh,
Damn it!
I'm just gonna give it to Danny and go back to work.
Me with my cat all the time. You eat me. I fed you.
I love-
I'm pissed at you, right? I'm mad.
Yeah.
But like, can you just like not die? Like,
Sure.
I mean, like, I know that like you don't really have a choice sometimes in these like moments and stuff, and I know that like back there it wasn't your fault and stuff, but like, could you just like just give me like a second to like forgive you or like get to that point before you like try to die or like go do something
crazy and try to save everyone, or like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, can you just like be cool and like not die?
I only died a little.
Yeah, but like that was like the worst. Okay, and I'm still mad at you. Okay, don't fucking get that wrong. But
No.
like,
Mm-mm.
just cool your jets. And like,
Jets are cool.
It's not that wild magic breaks these machines. It's that it's such a powerful source of magic that you need a powerful item to siphon it. She isn't breaking their machines. She's constantly refilling them. Her and the other wild magic users, they seem to be an endless font of magic. And they are using them to power the facilities.
Thank you for. Yeah.
I'm sorry to give you the details.
No, I want that. It's what I've been looking for. So thank you.
I also couldn't help but notice over the day's travel that you and Aeliana finally spoke your feelings for one another.
Oh yeah, you had a thing for her, didn't you?
How could you not? Can you blame me?
I can't. No.
I want you to know that if anything has given me a new perspective and viewpoint on life, it's being a prisoner for 6 months. So that's not something you have to worry about, and I hope you know that.
Oh, I know that I don't have to worry about you.
Well, I didn't mean to imply that I could do anything. I simply meant...
I know what I said.
All right. You're big and tough and intimidating.
Thank you, Xander.
You're welcome. Danny and Oliver, as you're walking in, from behind you, you hear a cracking of wood, and you both turn and look, and you see the rest of the party turns and looks. You see Jay standing back there. As well, I mean, I'm kind of assuming that Jay's in the back, as this is like a little bit emotional for you.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm frozen, paralyzed.
So you see like Jay turning around, and the rocks of the entrance close in, and a cave-in happens at the entrance of this, and there are 2 tunnels that you can see on either side. And you immediately see like purple arcane light coming from those tunnels. And I need everyone to roll initiative. Hi, welcome back. I hope that you stood up and stretched and got some water. But if you didn't, it's too late, and now you're stuck. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. You gotta watch this. Sorry.
Legally,
Legally,
our lawyers
you signed
have
the
informed
contract.
us that you.
Oh,
have
by
to
the
stay.
way, a couple of days ago, Bees did the worm. Good. I'm glad you did the worm. A couple of days ago, Bees
did the worm. Weird
Bees
stuff.
resubbed. Thank you, Bees. Thank you
Thanks.
for the resub, Bees.
You're the best.
I mean, yeah. You can't say it better myself. All right, so we're back into the session. Emory. Jay is walking away. Your party kind of coalesces next to you. What do you do? How do you cast this spell?
Oh my god, I have to put the snack down for this.
Put it down, girl.
Yeah.
Girl.
I think that this is kind of a newer one. I tried it in the forest, but I haven't really had a lot of opportunity since. So I think that ideally what it would be is similarly to kind of how I've seen Rowina cast her magic, and then with the like tendrils of ink and such, that Aeliana casts, I think that while they're all getting closer to me, the veins of necrotic energy that are tattooed kind of on me, I pull from to expand outward to then like inflate into shadow and just kind of like very slowly like wrap themselves around like very muslin shadowy kind of texture.
And this darkness kind of wraps around all of you
Yeah.
and expands, and you are all.
And the dark.
What?
Sorry, if it's possible, the darkness is like, you know how in theater how like muslin is it can look solid or translucent.
Correct.
Depending on how it's lit. With the lighting and the snow and everything, I would like to think that like it's light inside our bubble so we can see each other, but we cannot see outside of the thing, and it cannot see out of us. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes,
so...
I do know what you mean. That goes against the wording of the spell. The whole
Oh, does it?
The whole point is that it thrusts everybody into darkness. It's a, but
That's okay. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
No, that's cool.
That is
I'm
real-
new at magic. So
No, for
this is
sure.
fun.
And you described
That's
it very.
how everybody's expecting it to happen.
Yeah,
They
you
just-
describe
Yeah.
it. You describe it very cool, and a part of me wants to let it happen. But then I've set it
You
up.
can
that
make me roll for it.
But then I've set it up that it can happen that way, and then one day you're
Right.
going to use it in a way that screws me, and I'm not going to be happy with that.
I will, just for the record, hold an action to cast darkness, just in case for whatever reason Emory's concentration is broken.
Hell yeah.
Don't think it will be, but just so we have a backup.
For sure. Emory, Rowena's kind of like helping you hold the shadows together. And you all preemptively like got like hip to hip. So you're all just like gyrating next to each other as you step
Yeah,
forward.
this is my dream.
Gyrating.
Yeah.
Oliver will hold Aeliana's hand because he's very nervous.
Thank you. I was gonna say the same thing because I don't like the dark.
Xander brings up the rear. And you all
As we're
make your way
gyrating?
forward. Xander brings up the gyrating rear.
No.
Jay,
Xander.
you get up closer. You walk forward. As you get closer, you see that this is your brother's armor. Do you just walk right up to him? Yeah. You're muted, by the way, but you said yeah.
Yes, I do.
And you walk up to him, and he's just standing there. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
It takes you a second, but you're looking at him, and something's off. In the way that he's standing. And you realize that he doesn't seem to be supporting himself. And as you just kind of like let your head wander just off to the side, you see that 2 pikes have been shoved into the ground. One is in his spine, in his lower back, and one is through the back of his neck. And that is how his body is standing. And as you look closer, you see blood dripping out of certain places of his body. And also with a nat 20, I will let you know that you can tell with the amount of snow that's on him, with the amount of frost. When Oliver messaged him the first time, that's about when this happened. He's been dead for a little over a day.
Yep.
I will also say with a nat 20, even though you're a human, at the lip of the cave, you see another pile of blood. You can just see the shimmer of it, but it looks fresh. And that's all you can see from this distance. But it's not like your brother's been dead for a day and a half. You don't see any tracks leading up to him or anything. But
Right.
you do see weirdly enough, fresh blood at the lip of the cave. And that's what you see as you know these people are behind you. What goes through Jay's mind? What does Jay do?
First, just a clarifying the message with the amulet. I was supposed to open it if like. Did we clarify if it was
you
like
wanted back,
I was
like, if
attacked?
you wanted us to come,
like,
I think, if something is wrong, like if you
If something is wrong.
Rowina
wanted us to
said
come.
what Rowina said was, if you somehow get taken into the cave and you need
Right.
to get word to us,
Oh,
that's how you get word to us.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought.
Which
so
is
I think,
which is what Aeliana is saying too. It's like, yeah, if
Yeah.
you need them,
right.
and
Yeah.
you don't have a way of just talking or yelling back at them,
Right, right.
then then the necklace lets you get them.
And how far away are they?
They're, I don't know, how much would you guys plan to try to stay away, and then we're gonna see how close you actually are.
120 feet. It would be Oliver's mindset.
120
It would be
feet.
His longest
Yeah.
spell, but it's
Yep,
fine.
I was thinking 90-ish.
Who's in the lead of this group?
I think Emory.
Yeah.
Emory, roll an intelligence check. Just straight up intelligence.
Oh, I'm good at that.
I was like, Emery's probably the best person for that.
18.
You feel confident that you're 120-ish feet away. And yeah, Jay, you look back and they're about 120 feet away.
Where I see the darkness cloud.
Yeah, you just see like, and I will say, especially up from the lip of the cave, they are probably not seen at all. From where you are, it's like, because it is nighttime,
You know
so
what
it
you're
just looks
looking
like the
for.
darkness
Yeah.
of night, and then an extra bit of darkness, and then the darkness of night. So it's actually like at a glance, you have to like
Yeah.
you find that you have to like focus to see where they are.
Such
Okay.
a good plan.
Honestly,
Great
yeah.
plan.
I mean, it's so good.
I
think
think it's a good
as-
plan.
As Jay approaches and like finds all this out and like sees her brother in the way that he is, she like this is the moment that she had been dreading pretty much for the last month. And upon like it being
course.
confirmed, I think she's been really good at shutting down emotions and pretending things aren't the way that they are. And so I think her first instinct is to shut down. With shaky hands, she'll like go up and take off his helmet, just like needing to like. She knows he's dead, but like needing to see his face and
It's
confirm.
it's unfortunately a very gruesome sight as you take off his helmet. It's clear that he was beat quite badly before he was killed. The left side of his face, his eye, and everything is so swollen that it's, I mean, he is your brother. You know that it's your brother, but he doesn't really look like your brother.
I think she'll like move his hair like out of his face, like kind of caress and hold it, and then look back briefly and call to the group because I didn't see any movement. I just saw the blood, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll say with the nat 20, you actually feel confident that within the first 20, 30 feet of the cave, there's nobody.
Okay. I'll call back, and I probably don't need to talk that loud anyway.
Now, 120, your voice will carry. It's 120 feet away.
Yeah.
Just like a purposeful voice will probably get to them.
Definitely with a catch in her throat, just say, clear. There is fresh blood in the mouth of the cave. And then while they do whatever they're gonna do, she like kind of bear hugs and starts like taking the
Yeah.
spikes, the spears out of him, lays him on the ground, and like just is kind of kneeling
Yeah.
next to him as as you guys
course.
would see.
Emory, what do you do when you hear this? Do you drop the darkness?
I will. Yeah.
Okay. And then as soon as you drop the darkness, Rowina, imagine if I was that kind of DM. I was like, you said when his concentration breaks, you cast darkness. I made her cast darkness as well.
I thought she said if something breaks. my
Yeah, it wasn't broken.
concentration.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it anyway. It was a joke.
I'm sorry, we're ready to fight.
So you drop the the darkness, and you all see Jay
Oh,
like
boy.
lifting
Oh,
this
God.
body off of
Oh.
2 bloody spears.
I go running. I run over
Yeah, Oliver does as well.
to try and provide any kind of help or comfort that would be asked for or wanted, or not even asked for, just so she's not alone.
As you run up there, I would say that Xander looks to you, Danny, kind of like as 2 people who probably do not run up to that situation, and he looks at you and he says, "This makes me nervous."
Can you tell anything about that blood? I don't know if that's a wolf thing.
He sniffs. "Something has happened here. I smell more blood inside."
I'm looking through my goggles, seeing if there's
as
anything
you like
further into the
go and
cave.
roll a perception check for me.
Oh my god.
24.
Frolicking.
24. You like zoom in with these goggles, and it's not lit inside, so it is hard to tell. But with a
have
24,
dark vision.
you can see some bodies on the ground.
Do they look freshly killed? I mean, is this where like the fresh blood is come from?
You make a pretty safe assumption of that, yeah.
Okay. I'll let Xander know. I'm being really careful. I'm not darting in there just yet. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
on the periphery, looking to make sure any sort of movement. That's what I'm
Okay, yeah.
keeping an eye
You're
out
just-
for.
You're through the peripheral vision. You got your group, but you're actively looking at the cave
Yeah.
and kind of like, yeah, for sure. Xander kind of joins you on that. He like wordlessly, he just kind of nods and he goes over to the other side so that you're both kind of like making a triangle of like vision looking into the cave. Oliver and Aeliana, you approach Jay. Emory and Rowina, what are you doing in this moment? You see Oliver and Aeliana run right up to Jay. You see Xander and Danny kind of like look a little cautious and start flanking and spreading out. What do the 2 of you do?
I want to take a good look at like the entrance to the cave and like see if I can. I mean, I have dark vision, so like see if I can kind of look down and see what's.
Roll a perception check.
17.
17. With a 17, and keep in mind, Jay's brother's body was like 300 feet away from the cave entrance. So like
Yeah.
you're looking far away to see this stuff, which is why you're not seeing a horrible bunch. But I would say with a 17, you can see like a shiny, like a shimmering of like what would be a puddle of liquid, just by the way the light's catching it. You can't tell exactly what the liquid is, but seeing as how this is a land of ice, you know, it's like, okay, that can only be a few things. And you do see, it's very hard for you to see it. You don't see it as clearly as Danny does, but you do think that you see like a figure or 2 prone on the ground inside. Emory, no. Yes, Emory, what are you doing?
I share a little bit of the kind of sus sentiment of Xander and Danny, and I think as Emory has been used to, you know, their whole life being able to hide, I think I feel very exposed, and that kind of plays into the like, this is too easy. Wait a minute, there's no way. And so I think I would start looking at the horizon and like at the edges and just like for anybody hiding, waiting for this like trap that's been
Go ahead
set.
and roll a perception check.
Is it really bright still?
No, it's dark. You're good.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Because of the darkness. How easy.
Yeah,
Because of
nighttime.
night.
Because of the nighttime. Perception 17.
17. With a 17, because you're specifically looking away from the cave,
Yeah.
and like around like you guys, seeing if there's like, you know, going to be archers on the excuse me, whoa, excuse me,
Bless you.
on the ridge or something.
Were those the archers?
Yes. They,
Was that the arrows?
and I would say with a
One
17,
sneezed.
you don't see anybody on the edges or the ridges. As a matter of fact, with a 17, you see a few snow drifts that like come off the ridges in a way that you like. You can tell that there's like no obstacle. They're not hitting anything. Yeah, you don't notice anything. Aeliana and Oliver, you run up to Jay.
Helping to do whatever it is.
I think Jay's kind of just like trying to just lay him down gently.
Yeah,
basically.
so she'll just help maybe like smooth pieces of, I don't know, like readjust
Of course,
pieces of armor, like.
That Peter?
Can't say anything. She just nods.
Aeliana really wants to hug her, but also knows that that's probably not appropriate, so is struggling, like, clearly, like, do I do it?
Oliver,
hugged you.
You hug Jay?
Mhm.
I'll say as you're doing that, Oliver, with your specific, like, medical training, I won't even make you roll. You can tell, like, he's been dead for over a day. That's something that you can tell immediately.
Yeah.
And
As soon
as the
as-
person who knows what happened at the end of your response to him, you know, you put two together.
As soon as Jay is hugged, she breaks down.
Yeah.
Hug broke her.
Yeah.
They're all gonna pay, Jay. Every last one of them.
She like sobs for a solid minute and then like kind of pulls back and tries to collect herself and says, "Let's go save your mom."
Xander kind of comes up, and he's still eyes front, but talking to you, but his eyes are facing the cave. There's been more combat inside. I smell more dead, I smell more blood. We need to be careful. So, do all of you make your way to the cave? Are you being stealthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, does it look like there's any, like, I'm still also, in addition to, like, looking for, like, movement, like, traps, anything, just being overly
For
cautious
sure.
about.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me, Danny, and then everybody roll a stealth check. And just let me know if you get below a 10, please.
Which one do you want me to roll first, Zach?
Investigation second, sorry.
Investigation second? Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 9. Or no, stealth +1. Never mind. I got an 11.
Okay. Very
Nice.
One.
18.
18.
Also 18.
Nice.
21.
21. Jay?
13.
13. Xander? Okay, he's good. And then Danny, what's your investigation?
I got a 25.
Oh, and I didn't even ask you because I just knew.
I just knew.
Got a 9 for investigation.
9. You definitely don't see. You for sure don't see any people as you're getting closer. You don't see any traps. As you all get closer to the mouth of this cave, you begin to see bodies on the ground. Many bodies. A lot of them are in Kingsguard armor. Kingsguard that you know went with Aramaeus, most likely. Their armor is like a little bit older and not as well kept. Looks like it's been out here for a long time. And you also just recognize some of the guards as guards who went off with Aramaeus. You do find a Mind Flayer corpse in this cave entrance as you walk in. And in this immediate kind of entrance to the cave, you see 2 tunnels that lead off from this main mouth. One's quite large. The other's a little bit of a smaller entranceway. Jay, you've only been into this main area, basically.
Right.
And that's all the bodies that you see in here. But I would say, without even rolls for most of you, there's clearly combat in here. Roll a medicine check for me, Oliver.
What's my medicine? Plus 7, 25.
From the look of the blood on the ground, you like kind of think about the temperature of the cave, look at the wounds. These bodies died within the last 4 or 5 hours.
Can you get a sense of the means of death
That's
as
what I was
well?
gonna ask.
Was it weapons or magic?
It looks like weapons. It looks like slices,
Dices.
and dices and pokes. You do also see some with the 25. You do also see some like arcane burns from magic, but that seems much more rare. It seems like mainly just weapons. You do find one of the corpses, one of the King's Guard, with a bolt in his chest. It is a off the bat, it's a wood that you're not familiar with. You can do an investigation check to like look at it more and pay more intent to it, but it doesn't look like something.
Sure. That's a 9.
9. You're not sure what the material of this wood is. It feels woodish, but it also feels a little bit more pliable. You're not quite sure what it is. Roll a nature check.
16.
16. The fletching on this bolt, it does kind of feel like feathers. It's less sturdy, and with a 16, this fletching, it's definitely, it's feather texture. It kind of looks like a feather as far as like similar to it, but it's a fungus.
Dark elves.
Yeah, Eric has an idea, but I don't think Oliver would. But he would share that with the group if anybody else knew. So it seems like some sort of fungus arrow.
Well, Ember did say that his friends were going to attack, so...
Emory, make a history check with advantage.
Can I make one because my mom's an elf?
Yes, you definitely can.
You love your fungus.
You know me.
Not an advantage though for you.
21.
One thing I know about Rowina. Big fungus gal.
I've said it since the beginning.
The fun gal.
Only a 15.
Ooh, nice.
Well, this is what I'll say. Rowena with a 21. From the fletching has just the most ever so slight bioluminescent quality to it. And you've seen fungus that is similar to this, and you definitely know for sure that this is a fungus that like grows underground. Like this is not something that you would find in the forest floor. This is something that it needs a dark, moist, sorry, place to chill. Emory, with a 15 in the research that you've specifically done on your people, you know for sure this is a crossbow bolt from a drow warrior.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I take it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Oliver gives it to you.
Oh, can I have it?
The head is the arrowhead is made of obsidian.
Oh,
And you don't know what the shaft is made of, but it's clearly some kind of like, it's like a fungus that is like hard and very similar to wood, but it's not wood. But you guess that it's probably also some type of fungus.
probably an umbrella shroud.
Perhaps. Jay.
Probably not in these initial bodies, but as we continue, I just want to note that Jay is now specifically looking for the body of Arameus.
Okay, for sure, yeah, and you definitely do not notice his body here. He wears a specific type. The last time that you saw him, he wore a black iron armor with gold trimmings.
Okay.
So you definitely do not see him here. Oliver, yes.
Would a helmet protect against mind flayers?
It would protect against the.
Just the like attaching.
It would
sucking out my
it would
brain.
protect against like the physical. They would. they could, a mind flayer's maul to be quite strong, so
I
it
do
could
personally,
it
yeah.
could potentially break through the helmet, but it would be much harder for them.
Do we want to all pick up a helmet? I already have one.
That's smart.
Does that count as wearing armor?
I don't know if I could wear it.
Yeah.
I think it typically does.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think
also-
I'm best if I don't have one.
I can put one on if it's light.
Oh,
As
yeah,
light
for
armor.
sure.
Can I wear a helmet as light armor?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
There's some guy here who is wearing like a hardened leather
Sure.
helmet.
I
Just
struggle
an
to
idea.
get my hair into a braid so that I can put the helmet on
Yeah.
top of it. But yes,
Here you go.
Oh, doesn't feel good.
Xander kind
Pull it
of shrugs and he says, "I don't think that'll fit on me when it counts."
Touché.
I just know what it's like to have one of those things about to suck out your brain. And
Yep,
it's not
yep.
For
fun.
sure, if you got a helmet that'll fit a wolf, let me know.
Mm.
I'll do it. Just
Give
in
me
case,
a
'cause I have
couple
the
days.
revivify.
So give me an hour and I could do it. We don't have the type of time.
Oliver and I should be wearing it anyway because we both have the revivify.
I'll
At this
just
point, we should protect ourselves.
press my helmet thing, and sadly my hair goes away. But I do that.
We all remember.
JMO also doesn't take one because that'll affect her stuff.
J-Mo doesn't.
Yeah,
You
J-
could have medium armor.
Jay-
up to,
Yes,
as a
suddenly
barbarian.
JMO's there.
Yeah.
Jay,
Oh, hey!
Wildly out of her
Yeah.
element.
Do you continue walking forward? Which tunnel do you go through? The big tunnel or the small tunnel?
I wouldn't take a helmet either.
Okay.
Is
We
there?
have- Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope.
I think we have Xander smell for which side has the most blood.
Yes, and he says the main tunnel for sure.
Maybe we do the main tunnel then, because there's probably less likelihood of a combat, or do we go to the one where there's probably still alive people? I see a benefit for either.
With a small tunnel, it's not secret entrance, I guess. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like something happened about 4 hours ago. So I mean, whatever happened has happened.
Yeah, and I don't know any further in. This is as far as I can lead.
One to start, we're gonna have to do both anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose if there's people
I think
who
that there's a potential of immediate danger being where I smell fresh combat, and I'd rather not have something sneak up behind me. That's my vote.
Okay. essentially, you say.
All right, so you guys start heading into the main tunnel entrance that you can tell, and it's weird, like you just came from a tunnel that like a cave that's usually like built for a mine, and so this is just a natural made cave. So the architecture is very strange at points. The ceiling lowers and then expands, and you make your way throughout the tunnel.
Do we still feel like we're being watched?
You do definitely feel like you're being watched, yes. And as a matter of fact, can I get investigation checks from everybody? As you're kind of just...
Not perception?
That
No.
one.
17.
Would it feel? I don't know.
19.
Got a hot 3.
12.
5, 12. What'd you get, Emory?
I got a 14.
Oliver and Danny, what'd you get again?
17.
19.
Okay. Oliver, as you're traveling, you notice this, to be quite honest, you notice this, goop on the ground as you're walking. It has this,
We got goop.
Ew.
it's seems to be kind of
What if-
webbed into the corner, it's the ground and the wall, and it's this semi-translucent, somewhat violet tint goop that you see on the ground.
Can I do a nature check or something to
Do you-
see if,
yeah, do
if
you
I
roll a
know
nature
what
check?
the goop is from? Yeah. Taste a little bit.
Roll a nature check.
Yeah.
Not good. 7.
And you touch it, he said?
I do touch it. Yeah.
Okay.
I have gloves on though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
You reach out, you
I
touch
worry that
the
it's,
goop.
Webs
And
though
it's
going over here.
It
We're walking in
it
it.
acts like gloop, and I would say, with a what'd you get on your nature check again? Sorry.
We all know. We all know what goop acts like.
What'd you get on your nature check?
7.
7. It doesn't feel unfamiliar to you. Oh god. Okay, the creatures that you fought in the castle
Yeah.
Yeah.
had this like slimy texture to them, and this feels similar to that.
Class that goop. That goop.
Oh.
Just fucking children. I'm a big
Hey.
babysitter. That's all I am.
Yes.
So yeah, that's
I
what
would
you
have just
notice.
giggled and we would have walked away from this
Danny,
place.
with you, with your 19, you notice this ever so faint glow that you wouldn't have noticed if you weren't paying attention. But there's this ever so faint glow. You see this like black cylinder with this like glow emitting from one side of it because it's like pressed up against the wall.
Some alien shit.
There are other planets.
I'm not going near. I'm literally just keeping an eye
I'll
out.
look at the black cylinder.
Do you point it out to anybody, or do you?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Just that it doesn't. I'll point it out, and then I'm like, that doesn't look friendly. It doesn't look nice.
That's not cool, bro.
Yeah.
It just looks like Xander reaches down and picks it up.
Why is everyone grabbing stuff?
And as he does, the glow kind of just like you see that it was up against the wall, and so the glow was very minimal. But as he pulls it back, you see this like black metal tube, and inside is this bioluminescent pink moss that is just like growing inside the black tube that is just emitting this light, and it just acts as this like pinkish it just acts as this like pinkish hue flashlight.
I can't see.
So cool.
Oh, fuck yes.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh my god.
We're
Whoa,
a
can I
Scooby Doo
have
gang
That's
now.
awesome.
Do I look super cute in pink lighting?
Yes.
Nice.
So yeah, you just have this like pink hued flashlight basically now.
Holy shit.
You don't have like the
Yes.
language for that, but that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Some sort of handheld torch.
Yeah.
Everlasting torch.
Onward.
Oh, this is great.
You continue.
See.
You continue traveling.
It is cursed though.
It's worth it.
It's like
and
literal cavemen. Right
it
now.
opens back up into another conclave. Conclave? No, I don't know why I said that.
On?
The
It opens up.
conclave is here?
It opens up into
Concave.
just another chamber.
How about
This like spherical chamber. Immediately, you see that there are like this room is lit by torches that are still lit. They're dying out, and you see 3 tunnels. One of the tunnels looks to have been a much larger tunnel, probably the continuation of this main path, and you see rubble and broken stones, and you see that this tunnel has been caved in and it is collapsed. So you then see that there's 2 tunnels on either side of this place. As you're like moving this torch around, you first of all you see that there are other bodies in here. More Kingsguard. There's another Mind Flayer surrounded by 5 Intellect Devourers who have all been killed.
Wow.
And you. Well, if anybody wants to look at anything more in detail, just let me know and I'll let you roll some stuff. But that's what you see at just first glance. But what I will say is, Aeliana, as you're kind of like moving this torch around, at a spot in the wall that is torchlit, you see it normally, but when your pink torch comes across it, you see writing on the wall.
Phasmophobia.
what does it say?
It's in Abyssal. If anybody speaks Abyssal.
Dang it.
That's on my list though. I need
So
to
it's in a
know.
language
Infernal.
it's in a language that you do not know.
We keep
but
freaking
it
encountering
looks-
this stupid language.
It looks as if it is
Learn
a...
abyss.
What you see is like a list. Because there's like a symbol, and then a period, and then like
Yeah, and then-
something
yeah.
after it, and then a symbol, and then a period, and then something after it, and you see 10 of them. A list of 10 things.
The Ten Commandments.
Can we write that? Emory, can you copy that down, and then we can find someone
Yeah.
that looks
Yes.
and read that?
You have to learn Abyssal. Somebody has to.
Yes, I'll get to it. I ran out of time. I was training a dog. It took a little bit more time than I planned.
Nobody has comprehend languages.
Does anybody
Not
want
anymore!
to...
But it's
no,
also
you
for
had
spoken
tongues.
only.
You never had comprehend languages. You had
Yeah,
tongues.
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
had
Tongues is spoken only.
I could take it. Next time.
Okay, so does anybody else do anything in particular, or look at anything in particular for anything in particular?
Do we see any people or beings on the ground that aren't Kingsguard or Mind Flayers? Like, did anybody else get taken out or anything?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Did you call something the Devourers?
Intellect devourers.
The
Devourers.
little brains. with
They're the
legs.
brains with the walking
Yes.
brains that you
Dicks.
faced them before.
Us.
Yes, us. What did you get on your
6.
investigation? 6. You do not see any other bodies from any people who are not Kingsguard, Maya, or Mind Flayers.
Do we feel like searching or looting the Mind Flayer body?
Maybe on the way out.
Well,
I
if
don't know.
he has any kind of note,
Okay, yeah.
we'll just do a
That's smart.
quick pass over it. Yeah.
Okay, you look
Maybe he has
over
a
the
scroll
Mind
of
Flayer.
comprehend language or something.
You,
Oh, that'd be
you look
great.
over the Mind Flayer's body. He has an amulet on him. And he has a coin purse with 30 platinum.
What?
Thank you for looking.
Hey, guys.
Yep.
Alright, I'll put it in the party fund. I got it. Figure it out later.
If we live,
That's
we can use
300
that for
gold,
something
right?
really good. Yes.
So yeah. But that's all we find on him.
3 platinum and this amulet thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right now it's a gold chain, gold medallion that is definitely some kind of locket. It has abyssal runes over it. But it's
I
not
really
like
like
you
that.
try to open it and it doesn't open.
I
Should we
even
keep
thought
it?
about
I mean, should
it.
we take it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I? I'll ask this to the group. We have this book thing. I should have fucking looked into this to see what. Isn't it to here? No, where we can the little doggy cam.
That's the other sisters of Kainan.
Yeah, it's the other sisters
not
who
here.
kind of.
Okay.
But I mean, you don't know if it's here or not. But
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think that we need to try to move as quickly as possible. Because
Yeah.
4 hours,
Um,
that means fairly recently.
Xander's kind of like he's sniffing. There were others here. And he kind of like looks around, looks at the tracks. They escaped through the tunnel and then collapsed it.
shit.
Yeah.
So we need
Don't want anything getting out or in.
There has to be something useful here that can't just be dead bodies, so we have to keep looking.
Okay, which tunnel do you go down, the left or right one?
Well, we can look at the other Kingsguard. Maybe somebody wrote down directions.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that
Quick,
there's-
yeah, we split up and do a quick
Is it snowy?
search over the Kingsguard.
Yeah, you do a quick search over the Kingsguard. You don't find any written correspondence on them. You find some long swords, short swords, some bolts for some hand crossbows and some hand crossbows. And all said and done between all of the guards, about 25 gold pieces.
We'll just put all the gold that we're finding in the party.
Were there any other of those fungus arrows?
Yes. You find
Oh,
one more.
Emory?
And I would also say, just like as you're spending time, you see that there are places where there would have been bodies, like you can, and they have been dragged away in the direction of the collapsed tunnel.
Well, I'll bet the collapsed tunnel leads further in, because that's where they came from. We're assuming that they're Ember's friends from underneath, right?
Can I
Yeah.
look at the collapsed tunnel and see if it's something that we could dig out?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I help?
Sure.
You can have advantage, Jamie.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I would have said that it's
15?
obviously Drow.
15.
too.
It looks like it could be something that you could clear. It would take you probably a full day and a half of work.
Well, let's start. Just kidding.
Well, no!
Here we go.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you think that, I mean, just putting two and two together, you think that if there were dead drow bodies, they took their kind away,
Oh, I see.
which
okay.
which leads you to believe
Oh.
that they were the victorious ones.
That makes a lot of
Well,
sense. Okay.
yeah.
Good. Okay. Well, then
well,
we
we're gonna
carry
have to
on.
pick a tunnel, I guess.
To
Right
the
or
right.
left? To the right. You go to the right.
Oh.
You lead down a winding tunnel. You see more
Am I right-handed?
abyssal on the walls as
Damn
you
it.
get closer.
It makes me so mad.
And eventually, you get to a door that has two torches on either side of it, and it is a huge metal vault door.
Is it lead?
It is lead. And
Sorry.
there's a huge dial and also a place for a combination.
Shit.
And it is a huge lead door. You can see that there's multiple broken weapons here. You see that there was like definitely some kind of scuffle here. You see claw and scratch marks on the door. But you see no one here. You just the vault door and then two
Yeah.
torches on either side of it.
Probably tried to get in and failed.
Go ahead and roll perception checks for me, whoever wants to.
Me, because I want to break in.
The natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Oh!
I got a
20.
5.
With a natural
27.
20, Oliver.
19.
It's very faint because this is a very thick door, but you hear voices on the other side of this door.
Well, I have an idea. I can heat metal and try to break the lock.
Pretty strong. I can just rip it off if you can heat it up.
Oh, if you, yeah, I can. If you want to give
This
it
is
a go
a
to see if you
huge
can just.
vault door, by the way.
But
This-
what's
there's
the
no lock
combination
on this
situation?
door.
What's the
It's a
combination?
3-number combination.
I
And it's
assume I would
in
have-
420.
It's in Abyssal.
Thistle.
Ooh.
You pistol.
I've been writing it down.
Yeah, can we do like, is there
Is
any
there-
pattern potentially that we could find, even if we don't know the language?
Is there anything
there
that you
a
do,
pattern of the
Aeliana, to figure this out?
Yeah.
What do you
of
do?
course. Great question.
Is there anything that you utilize?
Yeah.
Put the flashlight
Yes!
on it.
Enhance ability! Wait! Can I enhance ability?
You get enhance ability if you want.
Put the flashlight on it.
The flashlight.
Oh,
Hey, just put the flashlight on it.
You put the flashlight over the lock, and in Abyssal, you see what must be 3 numbers.
Oh my god. So I hold it up, I'm like, wait, I can't see. Oh! I think if I cast. Wait, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Are we ready to go in?
Well, that's what I'm back up a little. I back up and spread out.
Yeah.
And I'm fine to be blasted by something if you just want me to open this.
Ready.
I'll stay with you, Jay.
Okay, so I need to know who's doing what here.
I'm
Hi,
opening the door.
Standing back.
How far back?
20, 30 feet, 20 feet.
20 feet back from the door?
I'll stay with Rowina.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm more probably like 40 feet. Yeah, like 40 feet back.
Okay. Danny's 40 feet back. Xander's gonna just be at the door.
So you're gonna open. You're just gonna put in the combination, Jay. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
So Oliver, Jay, and Danny, or Oliver, Jay, and Xander at the door. Aeliana, where are you?
I will also be Rowina. You're 20 feet back. You said.
Yeah.
I'll be with Rowina, and I'm holding a healing word.
Okay. So
will be
Rowina,
passed on
Emory,
Oliver if he's
and
hurt.
Aeliana are 20 feet back. Danny's 40 feet back. Xander, Oliver, and Jay are right up at the door. Watch me
I'm
ask you
holding
this, and
a
it doesn't
rapier.
matter.
Yeah.
Attached
Open the
for
door,
anything
nothing
that comes
happens.
out.
You put
Always-
in,
Always feels great when Zach is like, "How far away are you?"
No,
From
Yeah.
give me your
put
exact
in
position.
a combination,
Uh-huh.
and the door, the like spot, the what's that called? The wheel on the door. Is it called something?
Wheel on the door.
The wheel on the door just starts spinning, and the door
I didn't do it.
begins to open up. Immediately, you are hit by this greenish glow coming from this room. And in this room, on either side of this room, you see hooded 2 mind flayers that are sitting there floating in this room. In the center of the room, you see a
Oh, my heart hurts.
in the center of this room. Hold on! In the center of this room, you see Aramis.
That's not my mom.
You see him standing there with this black armor. He looks a little bit more intimidating than the last time you saw him.
Yeah.
And you see 3 machines that are glowing green.
Go.
And chained to each of these machines, you see 3 individuals, limbs spread out. And yes, Oliver, one of them is Elaine Burroughs. You see her chained to this machine,
Okay.
and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Wait, who are the
get
other
her.
two?
Let's get her.
Doesn't fucking matter.
They could be someone's moms too.
Let's bring you guys in here.
They were all at the bake sale.
Oh man, that was not great initiative.
But you're cleric.
Alright.
Ooh, yeah, not
So
great. for me,
shocked to see her.
Wow.
I'm gonna kill Aramis. Yes.
Get it, girl.
I hope
Are
at
we
least.
coming in from the opposite side of these machines? I see the vaults.
Yeah,
I
there's
see
a
the
vault
vault
door at the bottom of the map. That's where you're coming from.
Who's
Those
this?
are you who are off to the
That's not
side.
bad.
Just put yourself off to the side, the distance that you said
What?
that you were going to be.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Just looks. It looks like a sad. Makes sense, but I just.
That's
it's
not-
upsetting. It's upsetting to see.
Yes, you do see, like, I don't have the, like, you see a much more broken down version of your mother.
Okay, that's supposed to be my mom in the back right
in
corner.
the back right
This
corner,
one.
yes.
Ooh, she looks rough.
Yes.
I was gonna say
That's supposed to be my mom.
I mean, it's been a
Not
year.
the
It's a
rosy
battery.
cheeked lady with the nice
No.
clothes. Oh, we're gonna save her.
Okay, good night.
We're gonna save her ass.
Yeah, we are. Hell yeah.
Okay, let me add your initiatives.
Oh my
here.
god, my guts.
That'd be your
Where
standard
am
next,
I?
sure.
Oh my god, and it's only 2:50. We have so much time to fight these guys. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm having a fun time. Woo! I'm dizzy with excitement.
Next to her.
I gotta get my sword out.
I'm stressed.
Give me a minute while I do all these initiatives.
Hey,
Pardon me.
Xander's new
time.
portrait also looks really good. I don't think
Yeah.
I noticed that before.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh. Is he cute?
No.
Oh.
Well,
No. Is that a trick question?
You should be able to put your initiatives in.
yep.
So go ahead and do that. I'll get this music going. I'll get the stream being able to see what's happening here.
I definitely have higher dex than a mind flayer, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
I did my real life character sheet the other day of like what my stats would be.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My dex was not very high though.
Yeah, I would.
I'm
my dex would
always
be
tripping
terrible.
on everything.
I think all my stats would be low, if I'm being real
My charisma was my highest.
I don't know if anything is getting above a 6 for me.
Yeah, I'm like, my strength.
Yeah,
All
my strength
right.
was low.
The door opens. You see everything that I described.
Oh my god.
And at the top of the
guys.
turn order, we've got Rowina. Rowina, what are you doing?
You do
So-
hear Oliver say, "Mom."
Jay, you're on deck-ish.
So, like,
Sorry,
as
Aramaeus.
soon as Aramaeus comes into view, Rowena's going to cast a second level chromatic orb.
Okay.
Look him up.
A 19 to hit,
Hell yeah.
19 hits.
Get it.
and do 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Is he wearing... Oh, wait. No, never mind.
You said 16?
Yeah. And then, let's... he's the enemy. We know he's the enemy, right? Wait. Does it look like those hit and that he is real?
Oh, good question.
Question.
Yeah.
Roll a
Good
perception-
question.
Roll a
Good
perception
question.
check.
Great question, Rowena.
Get it. Good question. Good question.
18.
Good game. Good game.
He's either a very good actor or you feel like you hit him right on because
All right.
he this bolt of lightning energy shoots forward, slams into him. He growls in pain, but he also then just kind of like cracks his neck and shrugs it off, pulls out this great sword. Finally, and that's gonna
Can
be.
I try to, like, as he's
action.
pulling out his greatsword, quicken spell, and try to hit him with a firebolt, like, right in his shoulder as he's, like,
Ooh.
For sure.
back?
Nice.
Roll for attack.
A 25 to hit.
Oh shit.
25 will hit. Also, wait, let me make sure of something. Oh, no, 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 no.
This is Aramaeus right now in the middle.
Aramaeus is actually a bard.
Oh shit.
It's like I've turned over a new leaf, you guys.
Bro,
Aramaeus
we
is
can
kind
be
of terrifying
friends.
about life. He's just fucking singing. He's scatting.
He's scatting!
Watch out, guys.
That's fan art.
Aramaeus, Scatman.
Oh,
In his armor.
I'm adding it to
Okay.
the list.
All right. So I was making sure what silver dragonborns were resistant to. Sorry, that's what I was
Acid.
doing.
Scat.
It's cold actually.
Got me. I haven't been
but,
paying attention.
But yeah, that hits him. And then the firebolt. What would you roll damage on the firebolt?
13 points fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, you just hit him back to back. He growls in annoyance. That is your action and bonus action. Do you move at all?
Is there, is the door in a way that I could take a little steppy to the side and not be, like, right in view of the door?
You see it the way it is on the map.
Okay.
Is it opening in or out?
It is opening in. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay right next to Emory.
Okay, you're 20 feet back.
Yep.
All right. That is the end of Rowena's turn. At the top of Aramaeus' turn, he finishes taking out his sword, and then is just going to sprint forward. Right towards you, Oliver.
Ugh.
I have a held. Does the held action count now if he's hurt?
Oliver's not hurt, is he?
Yeah. Well, when
I
he
think
gets,
that was like when the
if-
door
If
opened.
he gets hit. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to,
No, that's fine.
yeah.
Carry on. Carry on.
You definitely can, though. I don't care.
We'll see if he hits.
He'll probably miss.
He is then
Gotta
going
miss.
to take 3 attacks at you, Oliver.
Oh shit.
That is a 25 to hit.
Hit.
That is a 28 to hit. Yes!
Hit.
That is a... Okay, there we
Yet.
go. That's a 13 to hit. That's
Hit.
gonna miss. No, it doesn't, you silly Billy. Okay,
Billy, Billy.
he does... Oh, okay. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Am I really about to get out the calc? Yes, I am.
A cow.
I don't like that you're having to get a calculator
Yeah, that's
for 3d8
not
damage.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
it means he's got one of them fancy swords.
Yeah, he does 42 points of damage to you, Oliver. As he slashes
I do have some
you
resistances.
with this
are they
huge
just,
greatsword. It's slashing
fire?
damage.
Okay.
It's slashing.
Just
damage.
slashers?
You said 42?
42.
I am
God.
looking fucking bad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
oh boy.
that's the end of his turn, though. And at the end of his turn, Jay, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank this bitch.
Okay, yeah. You just like as he's swinging at Oliver, you like duck behind one of the strikes, use that momentum to swing behind him, and
I rage first.
yeah.
I
As
would
you
like
see
to
the
rage.
man
I
in
would like
front
to
of you
rage.
who promised you to keep your brother alive.
Oh yeah. Oh no, my dice. It's fallen. Oh no, I dropped it again while trying to pick it up.
My table is
Okay, I
broken.
found it. Alright. Don't have to reckless attack. Ooh, but that's a 18 on the die
That'll hit.
plus something. And then second attack is a dirty 20.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. So he gets his nice wounding
Mm-hmm.
from that first one. And then does... Okay, write this down before I math in.
And I'm gonna need you to help me remember his,
Is wounding.
yeah, his wounds.
Cool. Okay. So then that is...
Ooh, this is intense, huh?
I had too many cheese puffs for this.
Ooh.
23 points total of damage.
Nice.
And I'll mark one wounded. Cool.
Amazing, yeah. You cut into the back of his armor, digging through the armor, cutting into hard scales. He roars. You're definitely both, or everybody's doing damage to him. He just seems to be a little bit hardier than the last time you saw him, but it's still hurting him for sure. That is your action and bonus action. Any more movement you want to do?
Don't think so. I'll keep Oliver advantage.
All
And
right.
I think just like all the more, because it's like, it's the totem warrior and it's of the bear, so like, she doesn't actually look like a bear, but just like, it's like
Oh,
she
for
is
sure. Her
like
lats are
huge,
like,
it's just, everything is bulging.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. All right, Emory, you are up.
Okay, well, here we go.
Here we go.
Woo! I collected 2 of the fungus arrows.
You did.
And you know what? They were there for a reason, and they may have contributed to this win for a reason. So I'm going to see that Jay, Xander, and Oliver, even though it might have been too fast for me to like understand and process that he's getting like fucking fucked up, I'm gonna move past and knock one of the fungus arrows and try to hit the mind flayer. Did you say they were hooded or helmeted?
Hooded.
Hooded. Okay, so there's not like a thing on that. Okay, yeah. So I would shoot one of the fungus arrows at this guy here.
All right, roll at advantage for your first attack.
Okie dokie. That's so wild. I did one roll on D&D Beyond and a roll in my real dice, and they both were 16 plus 7, 23.
Nice. That's definitely gonna hit. And this is you are using what are you using mechanically?
It's my crossbow.
Your crossbow, yes. So okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was just making sure because they were bolts, so we're making sure that you were using a crossbow, which
Yeah,
you are.
yeah.
Do regular damage. Do
Damage.
regular damage plus
Okay.
an additional D6 of poison damage.
Hell
Oh my
yeah!
God,
Let's go!
And also sneak attack because it was my
Yes.
first,
correct.
but also I can do it on, yes.
Correct.
Anybody?
right.
Oh wait, so it is double advantage because I can do it for at advantage on anyone who hasn't taken a turn, and I have.
Yeah, so it would be +1 basically.
So
with
plus
double
1. So
advantage. Yeah.
so really, it was a 24 then, right?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That hits even more. It goes a little bit further into it.
Hey!
Hits even.
And sneak attack.
Yeah. So
So-
that's
oh god.
I think
Oh
what is
god.
that? A D8 and then 4d6. Is that what we're looking at here?
Yeah, because you get 3d6. Oh, I'm gonna just do this one. Oh my god. Okay.
It's so nice to do damage as a rogue.
Okay, so that is Nick. 12. 17.
Just give me damage total.
26 points of damage.
Ooh, damn. You immediately catch that mind flayer like in his neck, and
Nice.
it like its tentacles flare out, and you hear this psychic scream of pain in your head as you do a significant amount of damage to him.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to bonus action dash over here to this little. Is this a raised platform?
It is not a raised platform. It is actually, if anything, a little like indented in.
Is there anything magical going on? Because that's where Aramaeus was, right?
It is where he was standing. Go ahead.
Does
and
it look like a
roll-
portal?
I'll give you a free perception check.
Oh my god.
Or investigation, whichever one you want to do. They'll tell you
Ooh.
slightly different things.
At investigation, that would be a. Oh god. 24.
24. There's nothing magic about this. It does seem as if this platform, this central circular thing, can move and
okay.
reveal a hole.
Okay, I'm gonna get on it and I'm gonna start singing Hades Town as it twirls and I walk on the. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll
That
stay with
definitely
it,
happens.
and that's my turn.
That's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, this mind flayer is gonna it's levitating and it rushes up to you.
Don't get grappled, please.
Hey, I have a pretty good intelligence save. Too,
And he gets a 19 to hit you.
Uh-oh.
What's he hitting me with?
One of his tentacles.
Can I parry it?
What does that mean?
That means that when another creature damages you, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by die.
So yeah, if you
plus
want to reduce
4.
the damage, he's gonna do.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
So yeah, it hits, but
So he does 7 points. No, sorry, 11 points of psychic damage to you.
okay. Minus 5, so 2 points.
Okay.
No,
So
11.
No, 6.
10,
6
6.
points. So he wraps his tentacle around you and brings you into him. You are grappled, and he now has a hold of you. But you're able to kind of push out. I technically don't know how parry would work on psychic damage, but I'm just gonna let it work. So narratively, you just kind of focus your mind on what matters and push him out of your brain. That is the end of that one's turn. This Mandfla is going to step forward.
Zach, I have a question.
Yep.
And I'm so sorry. It's really boring at the bargaining table right now, so I have to negotiate in some way. What if I took the full damage but dismissed the grapple with a parry? Like, what if I grappled, or if I dismissed the tentacle, but I will take the full 11 damage?
I'm sorry, but I'm going to deny that.
Okay, thank you for hearing me.
I hear you.
I feel heard.
We're gonna
I
take a quick
need-
caucus.
Yeah. I need Jay, Oliver, and Xander
Oh my god, no.
to make
Yep.
intelligence saving throws, please.
Ooh, and I'm really good at these.
Xander fails.
Nat
Dirty
20.
Both of you succeed. So this creature, this mind flayer, comes forward. You've seen it before. He flurls his tentacles out, and you hear this psychic scream in your head. But you both are able to push it off, not taking any damage, not being stunned. But Xander.
No, and he was about to go next. Shit.
Fun fact, my rage is resistant to all damage except psychic.
Well, it's okay.
So-
Aridaeus' attacks will help.
Ain't it just the way?
Oof. Xander takes 31 points of psychic damage.
Christ.
Oh.
And kind of freezes in place as he is now stunned.
Yikes.
Do I use my thing?
Big yikes.
What are you doing?
Have a feature as my bard class that I can. Never mind. It's only for physical components, so that wouldn't count. I don't think.
Okay.
Because he's not physically doing anything to push this off. It's in his mind, right?
Correct.
Okay, never mind. I can't do anything.
It's
I
in a bit.
can't. I cannot.
All right.
Inspired.
Xander spends his turn being
Not
stunned.
off my turn though.
Unfortunately.
I can't die.
Danny, you are 40 feet back from the door,
That's not good.
but it is your turn.
Cool. But they're within 10 feet of the door, so that's my movement, so I can get 50 feet.
Mhm.
Nice.
So I'm gonna pop right north of Xander,
Okay.
Nice.
and I'm gonna do first 2 attacks on Drake.
Okay.
I wouldn't get flanking on this because I'm not.
No.
That's fine. I think that's 17. First
17
hit.
is going to miss.
Yeah. And then 26 in the second hit.
Hits.
So that's gonna do 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Um,
You want to do it?
yeah, stunning strike.
All right. I'll roll this in the chat of doom. He gets a +6 to this.
Of course.
That's a 12. He's
Ooh.
stunned.
Oh.
Nice.
So Danny, how do you stun him in this moment? You missed that first attack. What do you do here?
Oh God. Sorry, I'm not good at this.
You don't have to.
Hey,
You can just say.
No. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be creative. I'm gonna be a cool, creative person.
You have.
I think honestly, like I slide in next to Xander. First hit goes wide, and then as I'm like pulling back in frustration, I just punch him square in the throat.
Nice.
And I think that
he you see like a little bit of cold, like a puff of cold mist comes out of his throat where you hit him,
Yeah.
and he like and is like kind of like trying to catch his breath and is stunned.
Lovely. And then I'm gonna do flurry.
And just to remind me and the viewers, that's the end of your next turn, is what that is.
Correct.
Right? Okay. Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Flurry of well, yes. Flurry of blows. So I'm gonna do an attack on whichever we get advantage for. Yeah.
Queen.
12,
That's gonna
12
be
does not beat your DC, right? Just making sure. What is your DC?
No. My DC is a 16
Okay, cool. Just
because
making
it's
sure.
with my wisdom, so it's
Oh yeah, so you're good then.
that's a 16. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, what'd you get on the second attack?
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Or 24. That's going to be 10 additional points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then for my, I'm not going to hit him again. I'm going to reach out and do a hand of healing, which
Oh, wait,
because I
hold
did
on,
flirt.
hold on. Sorry. He does have the. He does have the ability Indomitable. Indomitable.
Mm.
So I'm gonna see if he
Indomitable
can
snowman?
maybe re-roll that stunning strike.
I think you can.
Yeah, he can. That's a 21. So I'm still gonna let
Can I
you
make
hit
him
on that
re-roll
third
that?
attack. Yeah, of course you can. Yes.
Because this is a physical, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes, he has to roll again.
Okay. That's a 13 plus 6 is a 19.
Damn it.
So he does. So I'm
Wasted.
still gonna let that hit. That third attack did hit him, but he's not stunned. So he kind of fights through it, but you are able to hit him and do that more damage. But it's one of his abilities. That's what he's gonna. He's.
No, you're good. I'm just double checking to see.
He can only do this twice per day, so you burn through one of them, which is good.
That's cool. I'm just trying to make sure that with Stunning Strike, I don't know if I spend it if it hits or if it's like you only spend it.
You do spend it just trying it.
Just trying. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Unfortunate.
Still during Flurry of Blows, and just the one attack on him, and that was the 10, and then I'm gonna reach Xander, and I'm gonna heal him for 8, and that also because of my new Physician's Touch in stun.
Oh shit! Okay,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
What does that look like, Danny,
Excellent.
as you do that?
I think it's kind of like I reach over, and it's like I'm putting the air back in his lungs as he's being stunned. I just kind of like.
I love that. You almost like you see just like Danny. I feel like every once in a while you catch just these like mists of air that are like coming off of him, especially from his hair, and you just kind of see one of those travel down your arm, and as you like reach out and touch Xander, it just kind of glides off of your arm into his lungs. He kind of breathes again. He looks over at you. Thank you.
Anytime.
And he starts to wolf out, but he can't because it's not his turn. Perfect. So that was your.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty. Yeah, that's
bonus action, full movement. That's everything you got.
That's everything I got.
turn.
Well done. Great turn. Aeliana, you're up. Oliver, you're on deck. Rowina, you're in the hole.
Simple but hopefully effective. I'm running up behind Oliver, and I'm casting a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
I think that might be effective.
Fix
Goodness,
him.
buddy.
Oh,
I can fix
hell
them.
yeah! Woo! Holy shit. 26.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
So
That's
she
most of it.
she kind of lets out like a no and like runs over and just like both hands on your back, like full. This isn't like a slow, like usually her healing spells are like a slow, like warm, and this is like full rainbow color, like kind of explosion almost. And she
Amazing.
like pumps it in through your back, and
Michael, I did not know what you were doing, and then I understood.
I will also give him a bardic inspiration as a bonus action because he's about to go next.
Amazing.
And then that's my turn.
Okay, so Oliver, Aramaeus steps up to you and he cuts into you, and you feel your abdomen get wet with blood, your own blood, as he tears into you. You kind of fall back ever so slightly. You look up at your mom. You see her chained against the wall, and you wonder in this moment, am I gonna fail her? And then in that moment, light erupts from you. You feel your strength return. You feel vitality enter your body. And as Aramaeus looks at this glowing Oliver, what do you do?
I think that I just let out a scream, channel that rainbow healing, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level inflict wounds and just like hit Aramaeus right in the chest.
Amazing. Add advantage.
Fuck yeah.
Right?
This idea of using the other people's
Yeah.
magic, like
I
that's
love
so
that.
fucking cool.
I love in combat really, like, I know it slows things down, but having you guys describe what you do is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
like, I
worth
try to
it
not do it every
everything.
time, but yeah.
The Liam O'Brien
19.
approach.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you get?
19.
19 is gonna hit.
That's going to be 5d10.
Yes!
Damn.
Ah,
Oh shit.
let's go. And hit.
Fuck him up.
Big whammy, big whammy, big whammies.
Pretty good.
Uh-oh.
I rolled 2 10s. Okay, hold on. Let me just add this up. So 10, 20, 27,
Oh my God, you
Narratively,
guys.
this
29.
is so good.
35 points.
Whoa!
Damn. He is
Wow.
looking definitely
Okay.
bloodied.
Nasty.
Definitely bloodied from where he
Nasty.
was. You see that golden, usually you see this inflict wounds as this like necrotic energy. And you see it branch out in that way, but you see these golden veins start branching in and throughout the silver scales of Aramaeus. As he roars up, you see it climb up his neck as he roars in pain and is looking...
I like to think that they're not
quite
just
rough.
gold, but they're also, because of my mom and Aeliana, that they have some like rainbow, like that gold gasoline on water look. to them.
Yes.
Yes.
God, wow.
Love
Oh
that.
shit.
Ah, I love
Amazing.
it.
That's your action.
Mirage.
Bonus action.
Yeah. I can't really
Rowina,
do
you're
much
on
as
deck.
my bonus action. That's not a spell. I will. No, I'll just stay there.
Okay. That's the end of Oliver's turn. Rowina, you are up.
Okay.
Finish
If
him.
Aramis, yeah, if Aramis is looking rough, then
I am scared of
Finish
my
him.
but
fuck this guy, man. I'm going to.
Going.
Yeah.
I'm going.
The question is, do I want to walk up to him or not? Like that's the question that I can't figure out.
To walk or not to walk? That is the
Walk or not to walk?
That is the question.
No, I think I'm gonna just like I'll take a little steppy to the side, sort of like
Steppy?
here, little
step.
steppy, so that I'm a little closer. And then I mean, when you say he's looking bad, what do you mean by that?
What I said.
Cool. I'm going
okay.
to
Thanks.
cast.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna tell you how many hit points he's got.
It's that avocado meme. It's
I'm gonna
avocado.
Thanks.
Firebolt. I'm gonna like collect the shadows around me and
Yes.
to this burning black fire ball and kind of take a step into the shadows on the side of the wall as I throw a fireball at him and get hold on. Oh no. Okay, a 14.
That'll miss.
That seems about right. And then I'm going to. God damn it! I wanted to do that.
I can't. I don't think I can do anything to help.
I'm gonna quicken spell and cast a first level chromatic orb
Okay.
Yeah.
and get a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
And I did not roll very. I rolled very badly. 11 points.
11.
That's something though.
Damage is
It's
damage.
something, yeah. Yeah, he's still standing, but based on where he was, he's looking very hurt.
And that's my turn.
You
Great
see
turn.
him just kind of battle worn, hurt. At the start of his turn, he is going to use. At the start of his turn, he is going to use Second Wind here. And he regains
buddy.
20 hit points.
Oh shit.
But he's
Okay.
still, but
What?
even with that 20 hit points, he's still bloodied and still hurt. But he's going to attack you, Oliver.
Bring
No,
it.
well,
He also takes 1d4 necrotic.
he does take 1d4 necrotic.
Can't he not heal for that wounded or no? Was that that was something? with you,
It's
Danny?
like he can't heal the 23 points of damage. So like if he would have healed up to enough,
Got
he
it.
couldn't have healed that.
He took one more point of damage. And he's going to
What damage is
attack.
damage?
Yeah, he's not going to take an opportunity attack from this many people. So he's going to attack.
Why not?
Come on.
Do it.
Why
Just
not?
do it.
I want to attack. I want to attack.
Oliver just did a lot of damage, so I think Oliver is who's
Yeah,
attacking.
fucking bring it.
Yeah. Oliver just crushed.
That's a 25.
Oh,
That's a, gosh, I mean a 16 and then an 18. 27.
Oof.
And then
my.
that is a 19.
Yikes.
So the
19
lowest that
misses
hit was
it.
25. Yeah, 19 misses. Damn. That shield only gives me +2.
Yeah, 25
I mean,
and
for
27.
easily 20, 22.
Hold on.
However-
Sure.
However, you do notice. Fuck, I dropped a dice. You do notice. You're still going to take some damage, but you notice that with him having less than half of his hit points, he's not as strong, and he doesn't do as much damage as he
Good
normally
to
does.
Huh.
But he did still hit you with 2 attacks, so he's going to hit you with a total of
A total.
22 slashing damage.
Still less than what I gave you, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would have been out.
So he hits you with
So,
22
I'm
slashing
good.
damage.
Already charging
I
up.
still have 16.
And he is still, and he's just like, you see that, like, you see desperation in Aramis' eyes, Oliver.
Damn, dude.
That is the end of his turn. Jay, you are up. Emory, you're on deck.
Can I just say, like, is that all you got?
Of course, yeah, of course.
I am going to take the opportunity attack and run over here to try and break the grapple on Emory.
Okay.
Aw.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. 21.
21. You break Emory out of the grapple.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Also, he did not use his opportunity attack on you.
Oh. I don't like that. Okay.
Why?
Gonna lose. That was my action to do so, right? And that doesn't count as an attack action.
That does count as an attack action.
Okay, great.
Well, it counts as an action.
Right. Well, just thinking of my like.
You can't use
2
action. No.
attacks.
It's your
Okay.
action to break him out of the grapple. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna lose my rage then.
No, because but you took damage, and if you take damage, right?
I haven't taken any damage.
Oh, you haven't?
Because he didn't attack me.
You
and
don't
he
have
never...
to get me out of the grapple.
But I
if
thought you
don't.
took damage.
Oh yes, we do have to get you
Made
out of the
this
You
ground.
haven't taken any damage this combat at all?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, you'll lose your rage. You can punch yourself. I'll let you punch yourself for 1 hit point as a bonus action.
That's
Offhand attack?
hilarious.
Offhand attack, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Jay's nuts.
Crazy.
Says, yeah, because I know you said that you have to be also incapacitated for him to eat your brain, right? Or was he about to eat your brain?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. So yeah, Jay would do that no matter what, and then I think she would punch herself, maybe not like straight in the face, but like keep herself hyped.
Yeah.
So I'll take
Kylo
1
Ren.
point
Yeah, kind of
Like
right.
a-
of damage.
So you
to
take
keep
1 hit point of
raging.
damage.
And then yeah, I would want to just like yell at this mind flayer in hopes that he attacks me next and not Emory.
Okay, that is the end of your turn. Emory, you are now up.
I was expecting to break out of the grapple, and now I have not planned for a turn.
There's not much you can do, so.
I know, true.
I'd say probably attack the mind flayer.
Maybe a little.
If you
Um,
flank him, you get advantage and all of
Yeah.
your
Yeah, flank
extra
him.
stuff.
If you flank,
So
you
can
have.
I?
Yeah.
Get that sneak attack.
I want to do this
Correct.
flanky
That
thingy.
is the correct.
Um,
I'm just kidding.
I want to.
Correct.
Good, yes, good, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to be helpful, but nobody else is around to fuck around with this mind flayer, so I'm not going to do it yet. I am going to, just rapier this guy
Cool.
in the guts at advantage.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Ooh. That is a 21,
21 hits.
Nice.
and that's with sneakies.
Yep.
3 sneakies and a d8.
3 sneakies and a D8.
3 sneakies.
This
and
guy
a
hasn't taken any
D8.
damage yet, so this will be his first damage.
This is
The other mind flayer has taken damage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
not
Correct,
very good.
yes.
Not my
Thank you.
favorite. 17 points.
Ooh, nice.
And then offhand 2-weapon bonus action with the hidden sleeve dagger. Skirt right in.
Yeah.
And that
Advantage
is
still.
going to be, but no sneakies or extra.
Correct. It'll just be a D4.
Right? Oh shit. 25.
Hits.
Nice.
1.
Okay.
And then that's it. Yep.
All
Bye.
right. So you slide around.
Great turn.
Jay, you get an opportunity attack on this mind flayer as he like
Ah.
flurls his cape and tries to get around you.
Is it at advantage because he's still flanked?
Yes, he would still be an
Okay.
advantage. Yes.
Hiya. 19.
19 hits.
Nice.
Cool. He's wounded, and he
Yes.
takes 12 points of slashing damage.
All right. He takes that in the back as he levitates around. And then him, having not used his yet, is going to mind blast both
There we go.
Emory and Jay. So I need you both to make intelligence saving throws for me.
I'm good at these, hopefully. Is this isn't a charmed thing, right?
It is not.
Cool. Whoops.
Pardon me.
Well, that wasn't great. 11.
Okay. JMO?
5.
You both fail.
Cool.
So glad I kept my rage for this damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's psychic damage, so
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Of all the
That's
things
annoying.
to fight,
I think
mind
if you're
flayers.
angry, you can push off psychic damage for sure. You're just denying your feelings.
Yeah,
That
right.
that should count.
Thank
You both take 26 points of psychic damage,
Oh, hell yeah.
and you are stunned.
Ouch.
You are both
Ooh, cool.
stunned.
Done.
Ouchie.
That is the end of that one's turn. This one is going to fly over here to
Fucking
Jay.
shit. No.
Who had mind flayers in the chat?
Um,
uh,
and he is going to attack you at advantage with his tentacles. With one of his tentacles. 25 to hit.
you know what? That misses.
He deals 16 points of psychic damage to you. And you are grappled.
No!
Cool.
And that is the end of their turns. And now it is Xander's turn. Xander wolfs
Yeah.
out.
Saw throats out.
Well, that's out.
He's going to flank Arameus with Oliver. And is just going to attack twice at advantage.
Wow.
Simple. That's a 19, which hits. And then a... Oh, gosh. That misses. But the 19 hits. Dealing 6 points of slashing damage to Arameus. He can do more on his turn next time, but that's Xander's turn for now. And it is now Danny's turn. Aeliana, you're on deck.
Zach, if I moved either one space north or south, would that technically be flanking? If not, I get it. I think if I was there or there.
I'll say that Xander uses the rest of his movement to do that.
Nice.
Whoa! That's amazing.
As a combat
That's
trained
Playing.
person, he would
Yeah,
know
he's
to
gonna
do
leave
that.
your
smart.
room.
Cool.
He gave himself
Um,
advantage and then is going to give you some.
Hey, Zach, I'm going to attack Airman Drake.
Yeah, I think I knew that.
Fuck yeah.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Nice.
And I would do at least
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Come on, Danny boy.
Well, probably all 3, honestly.
18 on the second.
Just hits.
Oh.
And yeah, go ahead and just do the third as well. If you're going to
Okay.
do a third.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 19 on the die. Oh, not 20 on the second!
Yes. Okay, perf. So let's do that one first and then do your 2 main attacks.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so
I'm gonna
that's
throw up. Kill him.
6 plus where? 13 on the crit.
Okay, 13 on the crit, and then go ahead and do the other 2.
Yeah. Okay. No, wait a minute. Yes? 11 plus 8. Yeah, 19.
19 total?
Yes.
Okay. He is on death's door.
Whoa! Okay, in that case, how about a Hand of Harm?
Yes, or you can do Fury of Blows, whichever one.
Well,
What
I
do you
wouldn't
think
be
would
able.
be the most
I wouldn't be able to do Flurry of Blows because I already spent my.
But it's a key point to use it on your bonus
I
action.
guess.
I would allow you to,
I
it's up
guess.
to you. I'm going to allow you to do whichever one you want.
I'm gonna go with the Hand of Harm.
After that second hit, though, he is going to use his reaction to you hear him shout, and it is like magically enhanced as you hear him shout, Kavar! And that's what he does as his bonus.
No.
As his,
No.
Who's
That's the whole
Kavar?
story.
Mind
The whole-
flayer.
Oh,
the beholder.
but then, yeah, you do hit of arm.
Cool.
Yeah?
It's gonna come out of that circle in the ground.
That's an additional 10 necrotic.
How do you want to do this, Danny?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think the crit is I kick him in the knee and it bends backwards, bringing him down onto his onto one knee,
Okay.
and then I think I just do one punch to like the center of his forehead. His skull kind of breaks a little bit. That's when he probably shouts out Kavarn. And then on my third final, with like my fist is charged with necrotic energy, I just, like breaking an egg, just kind of punch the top of his forehead.
You see his snout caves in, and you hear a sickening crunch of bones, and blood just begins to pour out of the skull of Arameus Drake as he falls to the ground.
Cool.
All right, that is Danny's full turn, unless he wants to do any movement.
Yeah, actually. I want to go. 'Cause I don't like us all being huddled. I go. Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then I'm just going to be there to like help this person out of the
Okay.
machine.
Understood. You see a older man, very skinny and malnourished looking, bald, long crooked nose, and he's just like unconscious, hanging there in these chains. That's the end of
cool.
Danny's turn. Aeliana, you're up. Oliver, you're on deck.
Okay, I rolled this in advance, so it's fast. I'm doing the exact same thing. I shit you not, I got 2 7s and an 8, so that's 25 healing.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
As she kind of uses this one to almost like push you forward, like go get her.
Amazing.
And then I
Bonus
will
action
give-
inspiration as well.
What? Oh, yeah, to Rowina this time.
Okay.
Because Oliver already has one.
Yep.
So give one to Rowina, and then I am going to. Can I like duck into this little corner
Sure, yeah.
and hide?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
All right. That's Aeliana's turn. Oliver, you are up. Rowina, you're on deck.
All right. That beholder scares me, but I will.
Mind Flayer is also scary.
Yeah, I will. So I don't know if I want to cast Spirit Guardians yet. Yeah, Jade needs some help, so I will
Greg
cast
is about to get eaten.
cast Spirit Guardians. So there'll be 15 feet around me.
Okay.
And then I'll move 5,
Maybe a
10,
little-
15, 20, 25, 30. Hoping that I can get both of them in there. But I can't.
15 feet radius?
Yeah,
No, you just got the one.
yeah. So that is my action and movement, and that's about it.
Okay, so the hammers begin to flail around. That'll happen at the top of his turn. Rowina, it's your turn.
Would you
Is
say
it when
that
they entered on a turn? At least that's
Huh?
how we've done it. When they entered on a turn for the first time?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, sorry. Yes, go ahead. Wait,
Let's
no, it's
make
them.
a
Saving
wisdom
throw?
saving throw, yeah.
Fails.
6,
Well, actually,
10,
9 plus. I rolled a 9, but I guess these guys might have. 15 total.
Yeah, that beats me.
Well, I can
15
do-
DC.
Subtract a d8.
Okay, so he would fail.
So 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay, perfect.
That's my last cool thing.
Um,
My last special little thing.
okay. Rowina.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scoot in kind of along this wall, go like 5, 10, 15. Like here-ish.
Okay.
Would you say from there I could shoot a chromatic orb at the one in front of Emory?
Yes.
Then I will.
Roll for attack.
We're just gonna go with a first level one right now.
Okay.
No.
No?
Yeah. No.
No, we won't.
Yeah, no, first level.
No,
First
we
level.
won't. Okay.
So that was Kombucha Girl.
Okay. So that is gonna be all of that for a 14 to hit.
That might hit these guys. Hold on, let's see. That misses.
You have a
unfortunately.
bardic. You have
You
a
do have a bardic, which it'll hit.
Okay, cool.
So you use your bardic inspiration, and it hits.
That is
Being a support class is stressful.
15 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, nice.
Yes!
All right, hold
Oh,
on.
let's go.
Okay, yeah, these guys are both looking pretty rough, but they're standing. They're not looking pretty rough. They're looking rough. They're looking rough.
Okay.
Firmly rough.
All right, that's the end of Rowena's turn. Jay, you spend your turn being stunned. You do not
Cool.
get to perform another saving throw.
Cool.
Let me make sure of that. Correct. You do not get to perform another saving throw. Emory, it is your turn.
I am also stunned.
You are also stunned. You do not get to perform another saving throw. It is now the Mind Flayer's turns.
I'm gonna throw up.
The red one is wounded.
The red one is wounded. It is going to take a d4 of wounding.
Be cool if it died.
Three 3 points of damage. Does not kill this creature.
Damn.
Okay, cool,
Why not?
And I'm asking, why not?
I want to know wins.
Jay and Emory, what are your current hit point totals?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Emory is like attached. It's.
I didn't think Emory got grappled.
No,
I didn't think Emory got
Emory-
grappled either.
I'm not grappled, I'm just stunned.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
like it.
for those who are curious, I'm at 13.
Okay.
No!
And
Ooh.
JMO?
28.
28.
Ooh.
Okay. So, first of all,
Bad. This is bad.
this guy's going to attack you with his tentacles at advantage, Emory.
Who?
The
The Mind Flayer.
Oh boy.
You got a natural 1 on the first one.
That's
Okay.
nice.
I shit you not, that is 2 natural 1s.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
well, you rolled
Hey.
2 natural 20s.
Hey,
before, so-
Zach.
Are you
That does not
fucking
hit.
kidding me?
It's just the opposite
So
of
you
when
know,
you one
that
shot
doesn't
kill
hit.
Danny.
Honestly.
Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my lord.
Okay. So, Jay.
Yeah.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's a failure. That's a 14 total.
So it takes 14 points of radiant damage.
It is at 10 hit points currently.
Cool. Juicy. This is juicy.
It is going to attack Jay
Mm-hmm.
with its extract brain attack.
Oh, okay.
It has an advantage against this because she is incapacitated. This is +7 at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11. That's a 14.
Misses.
Are you
I
kidding
am
me?
unwell.
Hold on.
AC 17.
It's a +7 to hit. 1 incapacitated humanoid grappled by the Mind Flayer. Yeah. I mean, I rolled it in the chat. He couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
He's stressed out because his
So
brother.
you feel a sharp circular maw trying to penetrate your skull.
Cool, 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 cool.
Hell yeah.
And out of sheer will, even though you are stunned,
Thick skull.
you just like
Yep.
like you like turn your head ever so slightly just so that it can't get the purchase that it needs. And wow, it misses. That is amazing. That is the end of their turn. It is now
Hard
Xander's
stones.
turn.
Holy shit,
Known
Xander,
for
kill
being
it!
thick-headed.
Kill it, Xander!
Xander's going to run up here, attack this creature at advantage.
Yas.
He is going to use his bonus action. He claws at himself. His claws erupt into flame
Whoa.
as he takes 60 points of necrotic damage. And then he is going to attack twice at advantage. That hits. That hits, but no nat 20s. Ugh, great. 21 total points of damage, which on this guy does kill him.
Ooh.
Whoa. Nice.
So you see this Mind Flayer, Xander just roars and claws at him, and the flames singe at the slimy flesh of this creature, and it curls its tentacles, releasing Jay, and falls to the ground.
Hey.
That is the end of Xander's turn. Danny, you are up.
Holy
Aeliana,
Save
you're
Emory,
dead.
Danny!
What if I didn't? No, of course.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just gonna walk on up here and do some punches.
Just a little skippity doo dah.
Yeah. That is 24 on the first hit.
Hits. I would at least roll the first two attacks.
Yeah, and then 26 on the second.
Yes. Go ahead and roll damage for those two.
Nice.
10, 8. So 18. bludgeoning.
18, he is still standing there.
That was 2. Okay, and then my third hit.
Yep.
No. That's a 10.
10 is gonna miss.
Wow.
Sure
My
is.
God.
You can use a key point for Flurry of Bows if you want.
We got Spirit Guardians coming at him.
Yeah, you also have Spirit Guards coming in.
Yeah, I think I've been burning through these key points. I think I'm gonna.
Okay. So Danny's just there fighting with the Mind Flayer, trying to hold him off of Emory. You do have his attention currently, but that is the end of Danny's turn. Aeliana, you are up.
You're muted.
No, I'm just talking quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, I.
Can I guess?
Yes.
Is it Cloud of Daggers?
It is. That's the only spell I have that's distance that can actually attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Aeliana, how do you want to do this?
Hey.
So I'm gonna run. I see this going. I'm watching. I'm hoping I don't need to come out. It's scary out there, but I see that Emory is in this grapple. I run out. It's really just kind of like instinctual at this point. This is a very common use for her, so she just flicks a hand. And these, again, kind of that still, I think, rainbow. The rainbow daggers come out and just like
Yes.
honestly pierce through it and then start to spin.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
There she is.
You're
Yeah.
back.
You're back.
Okay, amazing. For this moment, we fall out of combat.
I don't like that.
I hate that. Let's get out of here immediately, please.
And you all see that Aramaeus and the two Mind Flayers are down on the
Whoa.
ground. They are dead. We are going to stay in turn order for a second.
Why?
Oliver, it is your turn. So,
I
Oliver, what is the first thing that you do?
Well, I keep Spirit Guardians up,
Okay.
but I do run over. I could probably get over there. Yeah. I'd have to dash. I believe. It's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to dash either way. But I'll get over there. I mean, I can't do any action or anything, so I'll try to see how I can free her.
You see that your mother is unconscious, but you see your mother, Oliver. You see her. And I need you to roll an investigation check. With your background, I'm going to give you advantage on it. It's DC 15.
Okay. I get a +1. First one's a 3. I'm gonna change that dice. That's a natural 20. I switched to my Oliver dice and I rolled a natural 20.
Amazing.
Yep.
With a natural 20, this is what I will tell you. This is actually so perfect the way this is working out. Okay. With a nat 20, this is what I will tell you. Wait, first of all, let me try something. Hey, work with me here. Thanks, appreciate it. You see that, first of all, if you were to just destroy this machine, your mother would die. The way that they have her hooked up to this, that is not the way to get her out of this situation. With the nat 20, I'm going to tell you that immediately, which is crazy. And I'm just going to lay it out here. With the nat 20, I'm going to lay it out. This is going to take... There's a series of processes that have to happen to get your mom out of this machine. It'll take either an Arcana check or a Tinker's Tools check. The first is a DC 20, and then a DC 15. No, a DC 17, and then a DC 15. People can simply give you the help action to give you advantage. At the end of your turn, you hear the stone begin to click. We're on a clock. You have 3 rounds before Kavar shows up.
Oh, dear me.
Rowina, what do you do?
Okay, I'm going to run over to what's his fuck's body and search it real quick and see if I can find anything that might give us a hint to what we need to do or help us in any way.
You find a necklace on him that seemed to glow when he yelled.
Okay.
And his greatsword you find. You find 20 platinum on him. And then that's all you find on his person.
Okay, and then
So that was your action.
Yeah, so
I do call out for help.
yeah, I mean, I would start to head over there, but I can't really.
Yeah.
I can't actually go there yet. So.
Am I getting the sense that this is for the other 2 people as well?
Correct.
I mean,
priorities.
yeah, but somebody said they could be somebody's mother, so I will tell people, like, help the other people if you can.
All right.
I said that, but I didn't mean it. That was
Rowina,
like before
are you as
combat.
far into the room as you can go?
I mean,
Just
think
making
I
sure.
used 25 feet, so I'll go 5 feet
Okay.
that way.
All right, Jay, you're up.
Am I still stunned? I don't know if that ends at the top of my turn or if I have one more.
That ends at the
Okay.
top of your turn, yeah.
All right. Well, I heard the help, so I'm gonna. I have 40 feet of movement, so I can get here
Okay.
and just help whoever's going to try to do something.
You're
I'll give
holding
them
your
advantage.
action for the help action.
Yep.
Okay. Emory, you're up.
I'm unstunned too, I assume.
Correct.
Seeing Jay run over there. Where do you want me, Oliver?
Don't just pull them off. They'll die. You gotta unhook them.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go over to this machine.
Okay.
And not pull them out and try to I guess make the first check.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
Lordy.
Christ.
Because I don't think you have Tinker's Tools, right?
No.
I do not know,
Yeah.
but I am proficient now in
Oh,
Arcana
and
from
roll
my
this in the
book.
chat of Doom, please. All these checks will be rolled in the
Ah,
chat of Doom.
okay.
Oh dear
Hopefully
me.
it'll be kind to me. Okay, it's an Arcana.
What do you get added to this?
I add a +6.
Okay,
Ooh.
not bad.
Oh yeah.
That's a 16
Okay,
plus
that's a
6.
win.
You feel like the first check to get this person down, you're successful. You're helping this older man, and you're starting to get him down. That's the end of Emory's turn.
Yep.
Xander is going to run over here and ready a help action for Emory. Danny.
I'm running over, readying a help action for Oliver.
Okay. Aeliana.
Oh, so we get advantage plus,
Um,
right? If multiple people do the help action.
If they
or I
decide to use it, yeah. Or they can like give it to somebody else. You know. so
I'm
you
of
have
no
multiple-
I'm of no help with any of these
Yeah,
checks.
For sure, yeah, no. So even giving a
I have a
plus 1 is
+0.
great. Aeliana, you're up.
I know I have only a +2, but I will just start running. I can't do anything anyway, so I'll just run up here, and I can't do anything.
Okay, so you just run up. You see a younger woman. Younger as in like 30-year-old. Dark-skinned, head that's been like hastily shaved, like the other. Your mother's hair has not been shaved, but the other two have been. And yeah, she's just unconscious and weak. But you get there.
Yeah.
Oliver, your turn.
You have 2 health actions theoretically, right?
Yeah. What is a tinker's check?
It'll be
Doesn't have
your proficiency bonus added
Okay.
to a either intelligence or dexterity. I'll allow either one of those.
Be the same. It'd be the same. So it'd be +4 to this.
Okay, so +4, but you have advantage +1. So it's really a +5, and you have advantage.
And you have a bardic still.
And you have a bardic.
Oh thank God.
Oh my god, in heaven.
Okay, so that doesn't get you there.
Oh my god,
Okay.
in heaven.
So 8 + 5 is 13. What is your
I need a-
bardic?
I need a 20.
8.
8, so you could get a 7 or an 8 on a bardic and get it.
I need a 20.
Yes.
I will use my clockwork armor to turn it into a 10.
Okay, so you use it to turn it into a
Okay.
10.
So
You then get a
10 plus
15. So you just
You need
need
a 5, 6, 7, or
a
8.
5, 6, 7, or 8 on a D8.
No.
That's a 4.
Come on.
That's
Is
not
there
gonna do
anything
it.
we can do?
Uh,
That's his mom!
no, she's not dead. No, it's just he's
Oh my god.
He has
he's
to
just
do it
not
again.
able to. He's just not able to do it in this round, and he's gonna have to do it again.
She was dead.
That is the end of this turn. You have 2 rounds before Kavar shows up. Rowina.
Oh my god.
Everything's
Okay,
fine.
so fuck me, man, I can't even get all the way over there. I need to.
Can't hear.
So because I have a +5 to Arcana, so I need to be over there. So I'm gonna go 5.
You can get to this guy,
Which one?
the guy to the right where Emory and Xander are. You could have gotten to him if you
Okay.
wanted
Okay, yeah. So I'll go there, and I'm gonna just try to make the first check.
to. Emory already made it. You do.
Oh.
Oh,
see-
you have to make the second one.
But yeah, but we need to make a second one. You do see that like after making that first check, this guy's starting to like come to. He's like, "What's going on? Where
What's
am I?"
up, dude? What's up?
But Rowina, go
You're
ahead and make.
good. You're good.
Xander was holding a help action, so go ahead and make an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay, I'll just like put a hand on him and say, "It's okay. We're here to help."
Okay.
Stay calm.
Nice. Good.
Oh, good thing I got that advantage. Let's try that again. Ooh, 21.
21. You are able to complete the second process of getting him down, and he is only 1 away. That is the end of Rowina's turn. Jay, you are up.
He's ready another help action, I guess.
Go help
Yeah,
Aeliana.
my action is definitely going to be held help. And I
Help her
think
stay.
Oh, I
what
have
she
an idea,
has
but it's
planning
risky. And,
besides that.
Do it. I'm gonna eat the shit out of these peach rings.
Now-
That's an action.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to take the potion of healing
Okay.
that I have, and I'm just gonna heal a little bit. Seeing things not going.
I know that
exactly
I'm the
way
one
I
that
want
did it,
to.
but this ticking is making me so anxious.
I hate
Oh,
it.
I know.
I'm so stressed out.
Gross. That only gives me 5, so that's fine.
when you say that they would die, would I get the sense that a revivify would not bring them back, or would revivify work?
You think a revivify would work?
Are you nuts?
Do we have the diamonds?
You're gonna take her
I
on
got
kill.
one.
There's one
Yeah,
diamond.
he's got the diamond. He's got one
Okay.
diamond.
That's
You
the
do
end of my
it.
turn.
All right, that's the end of Jay's turn. You're holding an action for Oliver. Emory, you are up.
Well, Rowina took over for me.
Yeah. I would go try Oliver's mom, honestly. Because Rowina could get that guy out.
Yeah, because we're lower on him. So yeah, I would move over
'Cause there's a
to.
help action up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Uh,
help for you.
I would move over to Ollie Mom.
Okay.
Holy mom.
And I would roll.
All
at
right,
advantage.
roll at advantage.
And
in
I
the
get a
chat
plus
doom.
6.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll mine in the chat. I'm sorry.
All right, that's a
19.
19, which is not enough. But that's a nat 20.
That's 20, does that do too?
No, what it does though is lower the DC to 15 for both of the remaining ones.
Okay,
Great.
okay.
Love that.
Okay,
So,
okay.
but you help. You come over. You help Oliver. She's now through the first stage. She starts to come to. She looks at you, Oliver, immediately making eyes with you. Oliver, what are you doing here? Her eyes go wide. She looks over at the stone in the center of the room that is like kind of vibrating. In pure terror washes over her, and she looks at you. You have to get out of here.
Hell
I'm not
no.
leaving without you.
And that's gonna be her. Emory, you wanted to do you.
Well, I was gonna
raise?
say if Oliver was to look over at Emory, like trying the check, you would just see like one single like tear coming down off his like focused face as he's like,
Yes.
"Fucking, I've got to do this. I've got to
Amazing.
make yeah."
I love it. I think hearing that she has said this and hearing her say like, help, or like get out of here. I think that Xander's gonna leave Rowena with this guy, and Xander's gonna come over here and give the help action to the next person that wants to try. So that's the end of Xander's turn. Danny, you're up.
She's got to get a 15. Do you want to give it a shot? It's not going to hurt her, right? If
It's
there's
like
a-
I think
It
I
won't
might
hurt.
as well.
I think you should. I mean, because
You
then we
should
get
try.
2.
I think so. I
was
think
just
so
gonna ask you to
too.
pull her off, and I was gonna bring her back to life.
I only get a +1.
But you get an advantage.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
have advantage. And it's a 15. Okay, so that doesn't get it with a 12.
Okay.
And that doesn't get
It's
it with
okay.
a 4. It was
It's
worth a
okay.
shot, though. It was worth a
You
shot.
did it, Danny. I'm proud of you.
Aeliana,
Thank you, Danny.
you're up. What do you do?
If I get to here, can I do it, or do I have to be next to her? So I'm sorry, like screw the stranger. I'm gonna go try to
Yeah.
help
Make a acrobatics check, DC 10 for me.
in the chat, or can I
Just,
Oh.
yeah, you can just do it.
That's a 13 on the dice.
Okay, so yes, you're able to get there and get it done.
So I have to roll. How do I roll? How do I roll in here again? Is it backslash?
Or you just there's a dice on the far left toolbar, and you can click on that and D20. What do you get added to this?
Oh my!
So you roll.
Is
a
there
3,
is
so-
there any
You have help.
action?
Yeah,
yeah.
there's like
Has one.
500 of us over
Xander.
here.
Xander gave
Xander
help.
just
Xander
gave
gave
it.
help. Yeah.
God damn it.
So, Aeliana, you're just not able to quite reach
She
her.
trips on the
You're
way.
just not able to
She's a
quite reach
fucking
her.
cook.
So that's the end of Aeliana's turn. Oliver, you're up. Your mother's looking at you. You have to get out
One
of
more,
here.
one more, one
He's
more.
gonna kill you. You have to get out of here. No, she needs 2 more.
Yeah, she needs 2 more.
No, I made one.
Fucking
thought there
You
were
made,
three.
there's 3 total. You made 1.
Chat is a joke.
But then somebody made another one, right?
No,
No.
no one's made.
Oh, we've all
Rowena's made 2 on the old man.
Yeah, the
So we
old
can
man's
save
almost
him.
out. The old man only
Easy.
needs one left. Yeah.
We get him so close. We're like, I'm sorry.
All right, what do you do, Oliver?
Literally, like, if I
Well,
can
I'm
have to
gonna
run
try
away from this guy.
to.
All right, what do you get added to this? Plus
Wait,
5,
wait,
you said?
bonus action. I'm giving him my last bardic as a bonus.
Okay, yeah, of course. Of
Smart.
course.
No, it's
So just plus
I get
4.
a plus
One
plus
roll
4.
plus 4.
Oh dear.
I don't want to. At DC
Plus your
what?
plus your
DC?
burden.
15.
Plus bardic,
15.
yeah.
You got some Burdick?
This is
Oh!
a joke. This is a
Oh
joke.
god.
That's a nat 1,
joke.
chat.
This is
You're still
Oh.
halfling, right?
a
You're
nat
still a
1.
halfling?
Oh, damn it.
Sometimes the dice decide the narrative for
But I will
us.
use my second clockwork armor use and make that a 10.
Okay, so roll a bardic and you have to get a 5, 6, 7, or 8.
No, it's 15, so it'd be a
Just
2.
one.
Oh, so you just
Two.
need a 2.
Just
no,
not a 1.
No, you just
Second-
need
No, because there's a plus
just
4.
one.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah.
You just use your bardic and you've got it. So second check succeeded on Oliver's mom.
But now he's coming. Oh,
Kavar
Lord.
has one more round before he arrives. Rowina, you're up.
How do we get out of time?
I have a plan.
I can get out in time. It's the
Oh,
rest
the
of you that are
teleportation
screwed.
circle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but will you have her down in time?
Yes, we will.
Is the
I
question.
believe it. We've rolled so bad.
Shut
we
up,
can't
Sam.
get
Run away from this guy.
No, you're not.
Everybody shut up! Everybody shut up! Shut up! Okay.
Shut
I
up
would,
about the
can I like look over and say, "Do you need help?"
Yes!
Yes!
So you leave this guy. this
man,
this guy kind of wakes up. You
Oh, I
leave
don't
him.
want to.
No, because I'm.
This is
Yeah, wait,
gonna haunt
Emory
me
can do it.
forever if this doesn't go right.
What
But I'm
would
gonna-
Rowena do?
What would Rowena do?
I mean, Rowena would save Oliver's mom.
Okay, so then get her over there and roll.
Yep.
So many
So you get a
people
plus
crowded
6
around.
to this.
Everyone's like, Mama!
Everyone's just crowded around her.
You have to do it in the
Gotta
chat
get her
again.
out
You
before
get a plus 6.
Oliver's turn.
I have a plus 5.
Plus 5, okay.
Oh my
That's a
god.
10.
I'm gonna bomb it. How is
Jay,
Oh!
you're up.
Oh god. Okay. So Emory's
Help Emory.
But
next.
I like.
Help.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean I think
Help Emory.
yeah, I'll just do the help action
Okay.
and I will bonus action rage in preparations for possibly getting attacked next
Smart.
round.
Smart.
Okay,
Yup,
smart.
yup,
So
yup.
you bonus action rage, but you're like, I'm gonna help you! Emory, it is your turn.
Okay, with
All right, I have a plus 6.
We need a
Plus
fix.
6
And I get
with
advantage.
Yes. That doesn't do it with a 16.
I thought it was a 15.
Yes, it's a 15.
Oh, 15! Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was still
Oh.
thinking DC 20. I apologize.
Still would have
Either
got it.
way.
So the machine deactivates, and Oliver's mother is off of this machine.
As Jay is like, I'm gonna help you, and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. I
I
think what happens here is that there's like one connection left,
Yeah.
and you're like, I think this is all that's left, but Oliver said don't pull. But I really think that this is all that's left, but Oliver said don't pull, and you just like, you just trust
Yeah.
your instinct, and you unplug, and she is free.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ugh.
so that was your action. Do you want to spend your bonus action or your movement doing anything?
Movement. Over to this guy.
We gotta stick. Okay.
Because even if the thing starts bopping, at least I can like have some distance between him and whatever
if
Kavar
we're-
is coming.
If the plan's to leave. never mind.
Is the plan to leave?
Hey,
Who told me the
Oliver,
plan is to
I
leave?
would like to leave. Yes.
There's something you need to remember about the room you're in.
Oh, it's lead. We
Oh shit. Yep.
You got to get out of this room if that's what you want to do.
can't. We have to get
Um,
out. We have to get
Yeah,
out.
so I'm just mildly focused on this guy.
Okay. That is the end of Emory's turn. Xander steps forward and is going to step up to this podium, and he's just waiting. He's going to hold an action.
Xander!
Oh, we're leaving, Xander!
Well, then go. I'll catch up. That's the end of Xander's turn. Danny, you're up.
Damn it! Okay, we gotta get out of here.
If the door's open, That's
Yeah.
like magic can't pass through the open door.
Oh, that's true. Is that if it's
Oh,
not a
good point.
sealed
Yeah.
lead,
You're correct.
We can just.
Yeah.
fucking-
No, you're correct.
slid it right on out.
You do have to mechanically. You're gonna have to unfurl the thing, and then everybody has to get on it, and then you have to activate it. Just to remind you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then knowing that, Danny, knowing you don't necessarily have to leave, and knowing that Oliver has apparently some way to teleport you, which you don't know about.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, we told everybody about it. Oh no, not Danny. Never mind.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, you might have told. I guess you might have. I'll leave that up to you.
We
You
told
could have
him
told him
for
about it, but he's
days.
definitely never seen it. Like
we
he
told
doesn't.
him
You
about
know.
the child that.
Yeah, we did tell him about
Yeah.
the kid,
Okay.
so we would have.
So you know that he's talking about teleporting. So what do you do?
Yep. I mean, his turn is after mine. It's gonna take him a whole thing to do it.
If you can grab one of them off of there. I can
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try and get the guy.
All right, roll for.
Or just.
Or what? What?
Never mind.
Well, he's
We're not
then
gonna
he's
take
just
him
dead.
No, we're not
I can bring
revivifying
it
him.
This guy only
Oh.
needs one left, though.
Isn't there
Oh.
still
Only needs
another
one left.
person on the other wall?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, there is.
I-
There's still one person
She's
who
still
hasn't
asleep.
even-
We
yeah.
never.
Yeah.
She's asleep. I don't feel bad.
She
about it.
needs 3.
She's asleep. I don't
She
feel
is.
bad about it. That's someone's mother.
It's a
All
lie,
right,
it's a
so
lie, I
you.
feel bad about it.
Yeah,
Danny,
I
go
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 12.
It's a 12. That's not
God
going to do it,
fucking
unfortunately.
Yeah.
That is the end of Danny's turn. Aeliana, you are up.
You can move back over to me.
Well, I was about to say I'm gonna move back to.
Yeah, move
Yeah,
back.
sure.
Can I run over and get the book? Can I get it out of his? We talked about it after he used it in the backyard. I know how to use it. Can I take it out and use it?
Sure.
Can I get that? Can I
Yeah.
get it started?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it'll be down. And
Well,
then we have to
actually,
survive one
no.
round.
Unfortunately, sorry. Unfortunately, like it's the whole purpose of these magic items is that they take something from the person that allows them to be able to use it. You can get it out and ready for
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I'll
But
do that. and
Mechanically, that
then-
doesn't change much.
That's fine.
Do I have to be the one that activates it?
Yes.
So you can do it on your turn, which will still be before him.
It's
can take it 2
attuned to
turns.
you,
Is there anything I can do?
which means you're gonna have to unfurl it, then a whole round of everybody trying to get on, and then your next round, then you can do it.
That's fine. We'll be able to do it, I believe. Can I do anything to heal his mom? Is his mom damaged? Like,
She's
is
not
she
damaged. No,
down?
she's just like she's at multiple levels of exhaustion, basically.
Okay.
But no hit
Same.
points have been taken away,
Then I am going to use my
and any spell slots that she has have been drained from her already.
I will use my last 3rd level to cast a cloud of daggers right in the middle here, where I assume he's gonna come.
Cool.
Okay.
So these are bigger because she assumes he's gonna be giant. So they're giant, like swords, like
You said 3rd level.
3rd level.
Okay, perfect.
Third
That's the end of
level size
Aeliana's turn. Oliver, what do you do?
I yell out, "Citizens, on me!" And I'm gonna I'll take out the sphere and I'll, open up the teleportation circle.
Yeah, so it's a what is teleportation circle? It's a
I have it up. It's 10 foot.
10-foot radius, 10-foot circle total.
10-foot diameter circle.
So it's like this.
And I'm not casting the spell teleportation circle. This is like a special.
No, but
thing.
that is what
Yeah.
it uses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's a
I'm gonna
minute
say
to
you throw it
cast.
right there.
We're fucked. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, no. Wait, we cast it on the people that are.
Yeah. Can I just like put it down on the ground?
I mean,
Like,
it's
right
gonna
underneath
like.
me?
I guess everybody can just like jump up. Yeah.
Woo.
Theoretically, we can go in waves. Right?
It
We
is.
don't all
It's
have to go
anybody
at
that's
once?
in the circle and 5
No,
feet. outside.
theoretically you could not go in waves. All
Okay,
of you
that's
have
all
to
we
be on
want.
the circle, and then it.
Okay.
I know your
it's
tokens
5
won't
feet
fit.
around.
It only
Oh,
shows
it's 5
4,
feet,
but
okay.
you. I mean, it's you all just like have to
Okay.
get on there and huddle together.
Got it.
So yeah, I'll put it. So you want me to put it here?
Yep.
Okay. Or do
And that's
actually you
is
would have me
everyone
put
there
it
then
here,
is
wouldn't
good?
you?
Well, I also want to. I don't know if it's my action to like hold my mom.
Okay, cool. So I'll put it back down.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of Oliver's turn. At the end of Oliver's turn,
No!
the door opens up. Coming out of this door, you see a floating object. terrifying. You see one large golden eye with no pupil and several black inky eye stalks with their own pupilless golden eyes staring back at you in a wide gaping maw.
Aww.
As Kavar rises up and you hear in a language you don't understand. Let's play ball. Here we go.
Say again. Say again.
3 eye rays immediately coming at you.
Oh shit.
Cloud of daggers.
But yes,
Yeah.
Cloud of daggers. So what is that saving throw? No, it's not a saving throw.
There is no saving throw.
What's the damage?
Let me find out. I forgot I had to roll that.
And Xander's gonna attack twice as well. Hitting on both.
9, 10, 14, 17 damage.
That's so funny. Xander did 17 damage with 2 attacks.
Oh, how cute!
Oh.
So that's 34
he's dead,
points
right?
of damage. And you
He's dead,
see
right?
that he see
only
that
had 30
he
hit points.
takes that damage
Yeah.
and he just kind of growls, and you see these eye stalks. One of them is going to aim at Xander.
Mm-hmm.
Nor.
The next is going to aim at Emory. And then the other is going to aim at Jay. Okay, so the one at Xander, as it fires off a ray. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Xander fails, and you see that Xander screams in his wolf form. As Xander is now frightened of this beholder. And so that's that. He got hit with the fear ray. The one that's hitting Emory.
What?
Okay. Emory, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, you got this. You got
That's
this.
my best one.
You are good at those.
Do this, I
I'm
believe
so
in you.
stressed.
Bruh.
That's 17.
17. Let me see if anything happens on a failed save. Or on a success. You get hit by a beam of like yellowish, sickly energy, and you feel yourself start to get slowed down. But you're able to kind of like shake it off, and you're able to push
okay.
through it.
Ah.
The one on Jay.
Duh.
Okay, which one's this? Jay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. What is that? Ooh, it's one of my better ones. I say that, but I'll maybe not roll so. I didn't roll so well. 14.
You seize up and you become
No!
paralyzed.
No!
Yikes.
Well, she's within the 5 feet, though.
No, you have to be in it. That's
You have to
I
be in the
made a
circle.
mistake. I made a mistake.
I'll pull her in. I'll pull her in.
All right, that is the end of Kavar's first turn.
Oh, God.
Rowina, you are up.
I mean, Emory, you can get to this circle, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so
Barely,
I'm
yeah.
gonna just step into this circle, and I'm gonna hold an action to cast a chromatic orb at anything that tries to attack Emory on his way to that, in case it's got a legendary action or some bullshit.
Okay, noted. That is the end of your turn. Jay, you are up. You spend your turn being paralyzed, and then you make a
Great.
Constitution saving.
Great. A 10.
You continue to stay paralyzed. Emory, you are up.
I see this guy, see the start of this teleportation circle, and I get it, and I put it together, and I run over to the teleportation circle. I'm behind Danny, technically, kind of.
As you run, he's going to use a legendary action, Rowina. You can use a chromatic orb.
Good job. Some shit.
All right. Wait, but is he gonna cast a spell?
These are not spells, no.
I didn't say what level, so we'll just go with first. Das is going to be 25 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Hook him up.
15 points of lightning damage.
Okay,
Nice.
he gets hit with the lightning damage, and you see him kind of laughs it off.
Aw.
But the eye ray that's hitting Emory, Emory, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
16.
16 is going to just succeed.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Holy
You feel
shit.
yourself get hit with a telekinetic ray, and he starts to, like, move you away from the group. But you land back on the
shit.
ground, and you you make it.
Cool.
Xander is going to sprint over here. He's outside of the circle, but he's in the circle. The Beholder is going to take an opportunity attack, because he does have a bite attack. And gets a 21 to hit, which is gonna hit.
Oof.
And does 13 points of piercing damage to Xander, halved to 6. And Xander's just gonna spend his turn terrified and waiting. Danny, you are up.
Jay in, and then we can leave.
Yeah, for sure. Damn. Okay, that doesn't do it. Oh, hey there. Can I just scooch on over to kind of where Rowina is?
Sure, yeah.
And do a hand of healing on Jay.
Okay.
Jay, you get 11 points of healing back, and your paralyzation is done.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. When you do that, he's going to use a legendary action and shoot a ray at you.
Okay.
You're in the circle.
I'm in the circle, yeah.
Everyone's in the circle except for Jay right now, even if
Yeah.
You still need to pull her in.
I'm gonna do it on mine. I hope.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me. This one's not too bad.
The death.
That's a 24.
24. You feel yourself get kind of sleepy. But
That's just been this day.
adrenaline, you're able to push it off. That is the end of your turn. Aeliana.
I would like to pull Jay into the circle.
Of course, I will allow you to do so. He is going to use a legendary action
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
to shoot a ray at you.
Can you do it on me instead?
Sure, you can do it on you instead if you want him
Great. I'd rather.
to. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Me for the save.
Is this?
Or...
No,
Jay volunteered as tribute.
Oh,
Jay.
okay.
Yeah. Is this an effect that I can see? So I have advantage on dex saving throws that I can see.
It is a physical beam, is it not?
Danger sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
great. Advantage.
Advantage.
This is a bad
I actually
ray.
have
Let's
a
go
good
ahead and
dex
roll
save.
this in the chat of doom here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, bad
Elevate
ray.
dex
This
here.
is a bad ray.
Oh no. Okay.
So you get a plus what to this?
I get a +3 to dex saves.
And you have advantage.
I have advantage.
Okay.
That's
It's
a
a 17.
17.
Okay.
Whoop.
17.
Okay. 17 is going to succeed.
Oh! Okay.
You do
Better
take
than I
half
were-
damage on this one.
Rolled on my die, so that's good.
So let me just do.
And I don't think you're rated anymore. Right?
No, I'm
You
definitely
haven't,
not
like,
raging.
attacked and...
My paralyzing.
Oh, sorry, no, you don't. You don't take half damage on this. You're good.
Oh, damn.
So the ray shoots, and then slams into the wall next to you.
Was it a
And I'm
death
pulling
ray?
her in.
And then you pull her in. Yeah.
Or was it a save?
It was a disintegration ray. but you're able to pull her in. That's Aeliana's turn.
That was almost an Aeliana.
Everyone is in.
Everybody is
We'll make that
in.
very clear.
Except for the 2 humans that you've left
God,
behind.
no.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Oliver, what do you do?
Should I just press one of the random ones?
Let's see where we go.
Home.
I will close my eyes and take a breath and just think about the home that the concerned citizens built, and I'll touch the orb that is it, and then I will the shard, twist it, and activate it.
And that is where we will end this week's session.
Oh!
Thank you so much for joining us this week. Thank you for
Thank God.
watching and sticking with us a little bit later than normal. This was a crazy one, but I'm glad we got through it. The Sect of the Abyss, other than one beholder that is left behind with 2 subjects, is no more.
Believing people
So we'll see what happens with the aftermath of this when we get back next week at 12 p.m. Central. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to my players, the best players GM can ask for. I say it every time, but I mean it every time. And as always, everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.